I'm gonna look for cotton field. Mm-hmm. Where you go?
We're gonna keep monitoring the situation. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of confronting other people and stuff is just, I don't know, man. This is crazy. March for your calls and keep it moving. They tried to go to Trump's house. We'll continue to monitor this situation. Also going to keep checking the Twitter feed to see what's up. The law enforcement's like, okay, y'all can go now. I think what they did was like corner these individuals into a corner. I guess they're the Proud Boys. And they got the protesters and they got the police in between. That's what it appears. So we'll keep on monitoring this situation. And all these demonstrations all across the country throughout today. They call it the No King's Day. No King's Day. First Amendment, a lot of people there with signs, a lot of people expressing their opinions, just like a lot of people in the chat here with lots of different opinions, perspectives. Let's hope and pray we don't have violence today. No violence. Keep everything peaceful. Looks like they those people are leaving. It's like a big circus celebration out there. Blowing horns and a lot of people out there though. About an hour later, the jail official. We'll see where this goes, though. Told her that Broward Sheriff's Office knew she was not the person who was running because for a split second, Jennifer thought that. My concern is Chicago, New York City, and Los Angeles, Seattle, and Portland. Those are my 5 major concerned cities. Los Angeles, Chicago, New York, Portland, and Seattle. Broward Sheriff's Office continued then to hold Jennifer in custody for the remainder of December 26th. He seems very, very animated. December 27th, even though they now knew that she should not have ever been detained in person. Seems like that's the big concern. Some of these cities, in reference to later on when the sun goes down. 9:50 a.m. on the morning of December 27th, 2022, over 75 hours after. Looks like they're gathering in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania right now. Great Christmas for the children. And worst of all, too late. Forgot about Philly. For son Joshua before he left for his deployment in Japan. And today she was never received. It appears in Philadelphia they also have things going on in Philly. But yeah, that's a large groups gathering throughout the country. So we're just seeing all the cities nationwide. Philadelphia, too. In the face of overwhelming evidence that he had the wrong person, Broward Sheriff's Office This is Atlanta. It appears to be Atlanta. Now, some of the other cities, they got things going on, but they're like I don't know. It looks like they're smaller things. Charleston, Orlando. It was pretty big in Palm Beach until they trying to march to Trump's home, but they didn't get there. They turned back, so they took that feed off. We saw earlier about the military in D.C. Militaries in D.C. for a big parade, 7,000 troops. And you can see the people here. Different signs, people with outfits, costumes, expressing their thoughts. Protests are expected nationwide. Now, they just put out a report of what's going on here. This is protesters rally near Georgia state capitol. No Kings in America Day, they call it. A large crowd has gathered at Liberty Plaza in front of the Georgia state capitol in Atlanta. That's where we take you to, Liberty Plaza.
We stayed with him. We were sleeping on the ground. We never left him.
So we're live outside Liberty Plaza.
He's alive.
In Atlanta, Georgia, by the Georgia Capitol.
For him, no matter what, and that we both were going to change our lives.
We'll keep switching up feeds and looking around to see if anything breaks off anywhere.
And it started to feel like a community project.
We shall see. But yeah, just showing you how big the crowd is. Voices starting to come back. Thank God.
And then let's let him go for a ride in the van. We have to kind of remind him that this is not his life.
They are protesting in Florida. Now, there's some big marches planned in some of these cities. Starting at maybe at 1 o'clock, 1 to 3 o'clock today. All this No Kings. Call it No Kings Day.
You're walking out of this with all 4 legs. He's alive because of the doctors and nurses and vets.
Browsing the other feeds. There's other people walking through, and so far everything looks pretty peaceful, pretty calm.
It's amazing what one dog can do.
Ooh, that feed went away. We'll put this other one on here. We'll go back to the other one. Different feeds go away and vanish. Live view.
He wanted to come towards the front of the van.
Stand by.
He was ready to be back out there.
I'm not afraid myself because I came here without speak a word on English. I learned English by myself. I earned my right to be here. I work. Why I'll be afraid? But I'm afraid for my brothers and sisters. What they're going through, all those families. That's why I'm here. Not for myself, for everyone else. That's good. Thank you. Oh, your mic.
Anytime he pauses and me, floppy little piece covers my face with kisses. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like we need it.
All right, so yeah, there's still people in the streets. It is early. Law enforcement is encouraging people to stay peaceful today.
Sir, that's a good question.
Saying they hope it remains peaceful today. They in the streets.
Sorry, excuse me, can I talk with you too? Do what you gotta do, like this? Let's do like this is for them, and then I'm also live possibly.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Lavora Vincent. LAVORAVINCENT. 18 years old.
And are you a resident of Atlanta or
I am a resident of Metro Atlanta.
do you have a school out here?
Yes, I do. I'm a student at Kennesaw State University.
Tell me a little about what made you come out here today.
I think the answer is really obvious. These are my countrymen. This is my country. And my entire life, I was told that I have the right to protest, that I have a right to care. And I do care. And not only do I have a right, it's my duty. It's my duty to care about what's going on. It's my duty to stand up. People have been talking about injustice since this country was built. This country was built on injustices. We killed Native Americans, and we built it off the backs of slaves. And they want to talk about how reparations, and that's just, it happened 100 years ago, and we shouldn't talk about it. We see the effects today. America was built on bigotry. America was built on hate, and it doesn't have to be that way. I do not live in a country. I do not pay tax dollars to murder innocent people. These are people. This is a country for us. This is a country of my parents and my children and my neighbors. This is a country of immigrants. The colonials did not pay thousands of dollars. They did not wait 8 years to have citizenship. They didn't do that. I am not going to sit here while my people suffer.
What do you think about the president of, I know it's having a birthday party and a parade? What do you think about that as you guys are protesting here and in other cities across the country?
I can remember in 2016 all the propaganda that was put out on North Korea and how they had a show for Kim Jong-un's birthday and all the rockets that they displayed and the nuclear weapons. And the West took that as an insult and kind of a threat. Well, I see absolutely no difference in what's happening in DC right now. It's an absolute waste of tax dollars in any kind of way that you can put it. It's a threat. It's a threat to the American people that says if you step out of line, we will destroy you. We will take everything you love away. And I'm not going to stand for that. This is America, and you are nothing without the American people. And I want you to know that. If you're not angry, you're not listening. You need to be aware. It is your civic duty to care about what's going on. I don't care if you're Democratic or Republican. You have a constitution that says freedom of speech. You have a constitution that says freedom of the press. You have a living document that lives and breathes for the people. And that man is using it in corrupt, demonic ways. And he wants to talk about how the LGBTQ, how Black communities, how POCs, how immigrants are the devil. That's only one devil I can see, and he sits in the White House. You should be angry. You should be out here with us. They don't care about you.
these people, and you should show them all of these people out here. These are the people. This is their country. This Capitol building, people are supposed to come here and represent us, and they won't. So I will represent me. That's what I have to say.
All right, you heard that there.
I'm going to a 3 fire.
Yeah, crazy stuff in Minnesota. We'll talk about that later. So here we are in the streets of they attempted to go to Trump's house. That's the biggest thing I've seen so far today.
Grandma got ran over by the moose. I sung you.
Yeah. Yeah, you sung me.
So here we are, folks. Come on in. And we're going to continue to look at these other events that are going on as they begin to start. 11:30 a.m. Like this one is at the Georgia Capitol. Yeah, a lot of a lot of craziness. I don't know if they muted it. We did. But yeah, there's these events that are popping up all over the place. And you see this. It's called the No King's Day protest nationwide. Jumping off. Already started early this morning in Florida, throughout Florida. Now we're in ATL, Atlanta, the great city of Atlanta. But again, so far it seems everything is peaceful. It's people expressing their First Amendment rights. You might not agree with what you see here. You might agree, you might not agree. Difference of opinions. My concern is the violence. My concern is the lawlessness. With all of this, hey, if you want to express yourself, my opinion, you express yourself. Even though there might be issues that I don't agree with. But if you peacefully express yourself, you're on the sidewalk, you know what you can do, what you can't do. Cool. God bless you. God bless you for having an opinion on an issue. God bless you. Everyone has opinions, right? Even if you have an opinion on a certain side of an issue, there could be factions within that side of the issue, and you might not like certain positions on that issue. That's what makes all of us unique, right? Because we all like this world, everyone has a perspective on things. Everyone has an opinion about something, right? I don't think all of us would agree on everything in life. All of us in this chat. all of you, even you and your loved ones, you all don't, or no one is really on the same page with everything. We posted something at the bottom of the screen on the ticker. House Leader Melissa Hortman and her husband have passed away after being targeted at their home by a man impersonating a police officer. A big thing out of Minnesota. 2 politicians got shot. Another one, DFL State Senator John Hoffman and his spouse are out of surgery and are expected to survive. So you got 2 separate shootings during the overnight in the early morning hours in Minnesota in 2 different communities by somebody impersonating a law enforcement. I guess they went to the door, knocked on the door, and the people answered, and they got shot. So this is getting crazy out there. It's getting crazy. You know, personally, myself, I don't answer my door. I don't answer my door for anyone. I really don't. I have cameras everywhere. I have a gate. I have a camera. I ain't answering my door. You know, one of those gates, but you can knock on my door. You knock on the door, but you're not going to get an answer. If someone wants to see me, call me. I'll decide if I should open up or not. But I'm not a proponent nowadays of opening your door for anyone unless you verify exactly who they are. Now, I live in one of these states where you got religious people knocking on doors all day long. You got people soliciting to clean your pool, do your lawn, gutters, roofers, contractors. They go door to door in Florida. I don't answer my door. I don't know who's who. You just don't know who's who. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Even if someone says they're a police officer, they might not be a police officer. And this particular situation now, you got lawmakers that probably answered the door thinking it's police, and boom. It's pretty crazy stuff. We're living in I don't know what. I mean, you just got to stay vigilant, man. You got to stay vigilant, man. I'm very concerned about large crowds. Large crowds like this. People target when there's large crowds, large gatherings. Over the years, I used to be in the trenches and all this stuff, filming and documenting. I've seen it all. I've seen it all in the streets. I've seen absolute chaos in the streets of Washington, D.C., Portland, Oregon, Charlottesville, Virginia.
738.
It's crazy. And you know what's even more crazy is Americans on Americans. I don't understand that. I just don't understand that. At the end of the day, we're all Americans. We all bleed. We're all Americans, but this is the world we're in. This is the world we're in. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I want peace and harmony. Safety and security. So here's what's going on. They're taking the streets in Georgia. This looks like the Georgia state capital area. We'll continue to monitor this. They call this No King's Day. We will continue to look, see. I'm browsing the different feeds. This looks like really the only thing that's actually going on with a feed that looks decent. There's other small things happening, but they don't look too interesting right now. But it's also early. We're not even noon yet. We're not even noon. But we've been saying all week that this is going to happen. And it looks like it's coming into fruition right now with the situation. The Associated Press is popping up in a couple of minutes. They're going to be in Washington, D.C. We'll take a look there and see what's going on with this military parade. We're having a military parade in Washington, D.C. today. All right, so now they're in Houston. I see a feed up in Houston. It's of speakers in Houston. What it is they have an event usually at a location, a key spot. They'll have speakers that speak, send their message, and then they take the streets. Or sometimes they start marching to an event to hear speakers, and then they march, or vice versa. vice versa.
Be on a motorcycle ever again. First of all, I don't know why he thought that he was gonna be. And ended up like Superman. How did it feel? Not only did you break the
When we talk about this type of stuff, this is we are a predominantly truth channel, but we do talk about events that are happening nationwide. I think this is a big deal. I think this is a top story, and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned in these cities, particularly once these events happen. Then the criminals come out and they're opportunists. And they go around there and start smashing and vandalizing things. I have no problem with people protesting. Hey, protest. I used to be a protester myself on issues. Protest away. Protest away. Just be peaceful. You know the law. I don't personally like anyone going up in the law enforcement's face and shouting and screaming at law enforcement. I don't support that at all. If you want to protest in a mass group, and if this is in a sense, police, you're working with police, you're sharing the police, your location, everything like that, where you're going and how you're doing it. Hey, I have no problem. God bless you. Protest away. As soon as it gets into lawlessness, that's where we have problems. And sometimes this stuff turns into some really crazy wackadoodle stuff. Here's in this is Washington D.C. I think this is one of these.
What's cool about this product is like I was on a tip. I find it really
Police are demonstrating.
Brow hairs. I like to start with the dark and shade outline my brows, and then I like to go with the soft black to a little bit more depth.
What are these dogs? Robotic dogs, right? These are kind of like bomb dogs.
A little messy for more natural.
Crazy that they get this stuff, right? Technology is crazy, and I'll tell you what. Speaking of crazy, that war stuff going on between Israel and Iran. Have you seen the weapons and the missiles being launched back and forth, just zigzagging the Iron Dome and all this? Like, it looks like Star Wars. It looks like War of the Worlds. Crazy stuff. So now we're at like a military parade. So we'll see what's happening here for a little bit. We'll keep switching around. Look, this is in Washington, D.C.
Who you with? Pardon? Who you with? Company called Reuters. Reuters? No kidding. Please tell me you... I've heard of you. All right.
Reuters.
You've been around a year or two. Let's just say that there aren't a lot of Americans that don't seem to know who Reuters is.
Oh yeah, AP Press, Reuters. I'm old school. I know. They were the only two around.
All right, so we're looking at key different locations. Come on in, JLR Investigates. You see a lot of people in the streets of Atlanta. We're in Atlanta. Now we're taking you to Atlanta. And it looks like they are at a particular corner. Georgia State. I saw the sign there, Georgia State. This is downtown Atlanta. Live. So a big group of people in the streets. I would say a few hundred here. Going on the march. They're on the move. We'll see where they go. See where this takes us to. We're going on a walk. We're going on a walk. No King's protest nationwide. No King's Day. No King's Day nationwide. We'll see what's up. Here they go. And here we are. It's called the No King's Day March. Here we are, JLR investigates. We're on the move. We'll see where we go. We'll see where this takes us.
Thank you, babe.
Looking after the apologies that have come from desperate situations, and they come to her house and the hedges that she offers.
We got up to 17 viewers last night.
Oh, whoa. I got somewhere.
Yeah, I got 7 right now.
Here we go. We're on the march.
Happening was if you don't have all 5 whatever bars on the Wi-Fi, it starts doing this, and then once it starts doing it, there's no way out of it. So you just got to end the stream and start it again, and that's why I pulled this thing out, because it kept happening to me last night.
And they're marching.
I probably had to start maybe 4 times. But I got pretty much everything off here. I mean, I don't even have email pulled up to keep from using any brain power. And I've still had to restart this once. This is our second time. We made it to 54 minutes, which is the longest single video we've had without it crapping out. I will not.
Yeah.
My first impressions of this puppy are
I'm on that GLR Investigates page because he talks, so I don't have to.
So I don't know where they're going, to downtown. We'll see. There's other things popping up too, so we'll eventually keep switching up.
Oh dear, did I leave my boxes away? Sorry, she simply cannot control her own body.
No King's Day.
Weird.
That's what they call it. Calling it No King's Day protest.
This puppy is in.
We'll see where this goes.
I am really, really worried about it. Let's go see the girls, shall we? Lala. Short. Lala. Very, very lucky. Today. The saddest thing that she's actually fine. Seeing the girls lavish Malala with all their love and attention, it's just so beautifully humble to see. Lala. Come on then, Sam. Let's get cracking. What I need to do now is do a barrage of technical work out what the problems are caused by, and if there's anything I can do to help this puppy.
I can keep walking, but are you on me right now while I'm walking, or can I walk faster and not worry?
Give a little Lala a sedation in order to take some x-rays, but also be able to look properly into her eyes, do everything I need to do. It's better than she's a little bit school yet. Some of those drugs, shall we? X-rays. Right, Sam. So, see how white some of these bones are here.
I'll stay up. Just call me when you can. I'll stay up.
Another place. So this dog has a capacity that very much suggests the older school.
All right, they took that one off. Stand by. We got something else coming up.
Nutrition and some Malala.
Apparently, they're gathering on the street corners in Washington, D.C.
Just imagine what that falling diet this poor puppy's had. Her bones are usually great, and literally tiny little microfractures develop just so easily. So good. This case is really challenging on so many levels. Malala's got so many different symptoms that could be caused by so many different things, and also her early part of her life we don't know anything about. What you normally see in the back of his eye is a beautiful carpet and green and yellow, but I can see here it's shades grey. See it in both eyes. So I'm taking some.
All right, so here we got something going on out here.
A couple of things.
Let's see what's happening.
All this few parasites.
This one does not have any sound.
Young dog, and also causing him to be blind.
So we're continuing to monitor the situation all across the country with these
Parasite of protozoan.
No Kings protests popping up
Then dogs can get it.
all around the country.
Today's episode of MotoG.
A lot of people have a lot of things to say. I think some of the bigger cities, they'll start marching here starting at noon or 1 o'clock.
The good news is
start marching to different locations. People are coming out, but how big will this be? I don't know.
Three-wheel e-bike.
Looks like thousands and thousands and thousands are out in the streets nationwide with this.
So here we go.
Looks like now they're protesting in Charlotte,
3 hours.
Houston. Looks like they're in Houston right now, Charlotte.
See what adventure
A lot of different locations.
got. A big
We'll continue to watch.
Grocery shopping, a little basket, and a big
And see. Now, when this military stuff comes up in Washington, D.C., we'll take a look at it. It should something will come up shortly, I believe, in the streets of Washington, like down on the ground. We'll see all these tanks, crazy things like that. We'll see what's up with that. Come on in, JLR Investigates. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. Continuous coverage of what's going on around the country. And this is what they call it, No King's Day. Protest demonstrations happening nationwide, all across the country, as we analyze the situation. And we're praying for everyone up there in Minnesota. There is a madman, which probably this individual will be identified very, very soon, that targeted politicians. Two separate politicians.
Hopefully you guys can see that. We'll go up to 3.
Right? Yeah, pretty crazy. Absolutely chaos. But here's a feed right now in DC as crowds are gathering. We'll see where where we go with this
16 miles an hour.
throughout the day.
Raise the speed up on this. 16.
No King's Day protest.
Really doesn't handle bumps too bad. For no
But
reason.
they're calling it a No King's Day protest.
The seat should have went back just a little bit more.
I kind of want to see what these tanks look like.
Pretty good.
Honestly, I want to see these tanks rolling
So we'll do our 0 to
into DC. I think the feed will come up in a few minutes, and we'll see what's happening
5. And
in a few minutes. So stand by. I want to see the tanks. I actually want to see what they look like.
the handle corners, top speed.
Curious just to see. It's not very often you see tanks rolling into cities.
Stick pretty good.
That's crazy.
You get that gyro action.
Whether it's for show, demonstration, or what, tanks
Like the old Honda 3-wheelers. You ever had?
rolling into cities or into Washington, D.C. I'm actually going to include that in the title. Military parade. Come on in. JLR Investigates. Scene outside in Washington, D.C. as the parade gets started.
Yeah, definitely wider, so you got to watch it on the road.
Military parade.
Off the curb, boys. That front shop was good. No Buffalo have a thing.
Got a military parade coming up.
So basically means she does have sclerosis, the clinical disease,
And protest nationwide and any other the city. Look, people are gathering. There's people gathering. This is the live feed in, I believe, New York
unable to
City. No King's,
swallow and liver problems, breathing problems. It's
no King's Day. NoKings.org has on their website, they put something on the top of their website, said the No Kings event in Northeast Minneapolis has been canceled due to a shelter in place following a politically motivated shooting of 2 elected officials.
Malala and I decided at the clinic
So that information
dance routine to perform at her first birthday party.
is out there too.
Come on. I worked out.
Apparently in Minneapolis, there was a
And then she would dance.
area, Minneapolis, Minnesota area. There was 2 politicians that were
He leaves me hanging. I'm dancing around like a lunatic.
shot overnight. No kings. All right, as soon as we get a feed up in this military parade thing, we'll check it out. Should be up here shortly. And we'll continue to monitor what's going on all around the country. No Kings protest. Washington, D.C. I take you to Washington, D.C. Praying for everyone today. Please be safe out there. Anyone out there, whatever position you take on anything, just be safe. Be safe. Don't do no violence. No violence. Looks like downtown Los Angeles, they're gathering too. So I'm going to see what's up with that.
Video on the 2,000 watt City Coco Empire Strike. Now, what do you kind of like or dislike about this bad boy right here? Huh? No, I mean it's
Continue to see what's going on
Is that too powerful for you? It's definitely
all across the country.
It's got what 2,000 watts of power. This thing has lots of power. You also have, again, more room in the back. You can put your phones back there. It's got the nice strap on the top as well. This is adjustable also, so you can't have it. You can ride it. Oh, nice. So then we've got disc brakes in the back and the front. Got a nice shock there as well. Check it out. You got a super bright LED light. This one right here.
All right, we got something. We're gonna put multiple screens up.
And then hey, we can zip this bad boy right here front door. So once again, it does come in a couple of different colors. You do. You have a green, possibly some white. So this call today, this one here, we can skip it. What's the nationwide? Four. Really quick. That's it.
Because we all come from different backgrounds. I'm going to start in Spanish.
porque aquí no hay ningún solo lenguaje de este país. Mi existencia ha sido resistencia en este país. Muchos de ustedes estoy encargonada.
Hey, here's a good nub. Hold on.
Y necesitamos que las metas. Porque esto no es que hay criminales, Esto es, ¿qué vas a hacer contra el fascismo? ¿Qué vas a hacer contra los fascistas?
Bacon.
Que está aquí ahorita le vamos a dar una acción. Ahorita mismo vamos a tomar acción. Van a ir a la página de Carolina Migrant Network para abrir nuestro
Possibly too
y van a buscar mi acción para decirle al gobernador Chai que nosotros demandamos que vende las propuestas antimigrantes que quieren poner a nuestra gente en las cárceles y que quieren poner a nuestra gente en la violencia de población. So I am proud of Salvadoran. Oh, yeah. I mean, I support the dictator Bukele in El Salvador. Let me be clear. I am proud to be an immigrant in this country. Tyrannical policies under various administrations.
Here we are.
We have been seeing children all our eyes online because their parents and parents to the phone. What other kidnappings may be happening by federal law? We can't stand by it. LA was just a glimpse of what this government is trying to do. Right? Listen to this. Criminalization of black and brown people is a tool of authoritarian governments to suppress.
Still made about $20 last night.
We're getting the bad guys. We're tired of getting the criminals.
He's gonna cook dinner.
We know that.
Couldn't get any. Like the signal kept going out. I had to keep restarting. I didn't have a broadcast longer than 30 minutes. This one go an hour and 15 minutes. And it's nice when they get little Perry on here. Might start a little earlier. Do it like this where somebody else is talking. Let it run.
We honor all the women officers.
Taking channel. Work.
We ask the women to always support us.
Let it run.
The energy to continue on the struggle. We know the women are front line all the time. We honor all the women at this point that have been us.
Which one? No.
From this aggression that this government is doing against our people.
Getting ready to say that's one. Getting ready to say it runs commercials over 12 minutes. You can do it. 8 is the shortest amount.
Downtown LA,
I've
on the
got
west side,
12.
the San Fernando Valley, and also adjacent cities. And as people march today, my call is please do not give the administration an excuse to intervene. Let's make sure we show the world the best of Los Angeles and our country. Let's stand in contrast to the provocation, escalation, and violence. Let me be clear, although the president has said that LA needs to be liberated, what LA really needs is to be liberated from raids on taco stands, Home Depot parking lots, and near schools. The threats of the U.S. troops on American soil, that liberation can take place when the raids are stopped. This is an attempt to divide us, but we will not be divided. No matter what, Angelenos will stand united. We are here united with a plan to make sure that you are safe today if you choose to exercise your constitutional right, your American right to protest today, but to protest peacefully. The city of Los Angeles remains in a unified command structure with the LAPD leading the strategic coordination amongst the fire department, the county sheriffs, LA County Fire Department, and the California Highway Patrol. I want to thank all of the officers, deputies, firefighters, and first responders who are and have been working around the clock to keep us safe. They have dedicated their life to local law enforcement. This is their profession. They are highly trained. The White House should let them do their job. And I want to thank those who protest peacefully, exercising their First Amendment right. This is the American tradition, and those who commit violence are not doing so on behalf of immigrants. And make no mistake, we have zero tolerance for anyone who damages property or puts officers or people at risk. Yesterday's protests were peaceful, and very few arrests were made last night, primarily for curfew violations. The curfew within downtown LA will remain in effect tonight, and hundreds of additional personnel are mobilized and proactively positioned to keep people safe and to protect property. The Los Angeles Fire Department is keeping last night's shift of firefighters on call to ensure we have the maximum number of personnel to effectively support our entire city. The fire department has also pre-deployed and pre-positioned resources to provide medical assistance and fire suppression support, as it is expected that over the next couple of days, Los Angeles will be very hot. The temperatures will be very high. The California Highway Patrol will also continue providing enhanced support to LA. We continue to have a strong partnership with state resources, and we thank the governor for that. The City of Los Angeles Emergency Operations Center, where we are right now, is coordinating logistics and operations across more than a dozen city departments and is poised to escalate to a higher level of operational capacity should the needs arise. Law enforcement officials will be on high alert for any and all threats to this city. And my message to Angelinos is to stay safe, stay alert, and follow guidance from law enforcement officers who will be located throughout the city. We will not allow violence, vandalism, or other dangerous behavior. So don't even try. Don't even try it in the city today. You will be held accountable to the full extent of the law. Protest peacefully. The eyes of the world are on us, Los Angeles. Let's make sure that we are not defined by the actions of Washington. Let's show the world what Los Angeles, California, and our nation is about. Freedom, the First Amendment, peace and unity, freedom, and our Constitution. With that, let me introduce the Chief of Police for Los Angeles, Jim McDonald.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. The Los Angeles Police Department is fully prepared for the demonstrations that will take place across our city today. Our top priority remains the safety of everyone in our city, demonstrators, residents, businesses, and our officers. And I truly ask for your help in allowing us to be able to do that in the most peaceful manner possible. We're closely monitoring developments that have deployed our personnel and resources strategically to protect public safety while safeguarding every individual's constitutional right to protest peacefully. Since the onset of these demonstrations, arrest activity has varied. On both Sunday and Monday, arrests exceeded 200 people. In response to the escalating incidents of violence and property damage after dark, the city enacted a curfew from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. beginning on June 10th. That curfew remains in effect through the weekend and has been instrumental in helping to reduce unlawful conduct that has tended to occur over the nighttime hours. The LAPD continues to operate under a unified command in collaboration with the California Highway Patrol, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, and the Los Angeles City Fire Department, and our partners in the county as well, as well as a variety of other public safety partners. This coordinated citywide approach ensures that we share in intelligence, deploying resources efficiently, and responding rapidly as situations unfold. Let me be very, very clear. If you're here in Los Angeles today to make your voice heard through peaceful demonstrations, we are here to protect you. But if you come with the intent to commit crime, damage property, or harm others, including our officers, you will be arrested. We will not allow violence or lawlessness to endanger lives in the city of Los Angeles. We're asking everyone who plans to participate in today's events to do so peacefully and respectfully. Violence and destruction don't make your voice louder, they distract from your cause. Help us ensure that the focus stays on the message and not mayhem. We also want to remind the public that if you see something, say something, whether it's suspicious activity, a potential threat, or someone in need of help. Please alert law enforcement or call 911. Your vigilance is one of the greatest tools for us to be able to maintain public safety. Los Angeles has an opportunity to be able to set an example for how cities can support passionate civic engagement while still protecting public safety. Let's show the nation that we can come together, speak out, and still stand unified in peace. Finally, I want to take a moment to thank all of our law enforcement officers, firefighters, paramedics, dispatchers, emergency personnel, and all of our civilian professional staff who supported this effort throughout. They've worked tirelessly over the past week, many of them sacrificing time with their families and working long hours to keep our city and residents safe. Your commitment and professionalism do not go unnoticed. And I thank you sincerely to everybody who has been so helpful to us in the past week. Now I'd like to introduce Interim Fire Chief Ronnie Villanueva.
Thank you, Chief. Good morning, all. Today, June 14th, in response to the ongoing protests and anticipated activities in Los Angeles, the Los Angeles Fire Department has proactively increased our staffing levels. We held over our off-going shift members, firefighters, and paramedics to ensure that we have the necessary resources to support our city. In collaboration with our law enforcement partners, including LAPD, CHP, LA County Sheriffs, and LA County Fire, we respond to all emergencies with enhanced force protection. So thank you, Chief McDonald. In addition to our standard staffing at all 106 fire stations, we will be strategically pre-positioning resources throughout the city in specialized task force configurations. There are two types of task force configurations. One is for medical, consists of 1 fire resource and 2 ambulances to address medical-related incidents, and a tactical task force. This comprises 3 fire resources dedicated to responding to fire-related incidents. Lastly, I'd like to thank Mayor Bass and all local elected officials for their leadership that has been on display during this time. I urge the citizens who are taking part of the protest to remain peaceful and to be safe. Thank you. At this time, I'd like to introduce the Chief Operating Officer of Civil, Human Rights and Equity Department, Nicole Bryant.
Thank you, Chief Villanueva. Thank you, Madam Mayor, Chief McDonald. As the mayor and the leaders here have already stated, it's imperative, we all know that the citizens of Los Angeles would like to stand together in solidarity and protest. It's our right, it's our constitutional right. As an attorney and the COO of the Civil Rights Department, we know the importance of protecting and knowing your rights. The Civil Rights Department has stood with our community partners like Community Build, YMCA to provide services like food delivery to families. And we ask that although you have the right to protest, please do it peacefully. I thank you again to the mayor and the leaders here. And know if you need services, you can find them at laisforeveryone.com. Thank you. And I pass it over for LAPD Spanish remarks.
Buenos días y gracias a la alcaldesa Bass. El Departamento de Los Ángeles está completamente preparados para las manifestaciones que pasarán hoy. Nuestra prioridad es la seguridad de todos los que están en la ciudad, tanto los que...
All right, so that was for Los Angeles with the demonstrations that are supposed to kick up later on today. And as you can see, they're growing across the country, different locations, nationwide. Yes, thank you. MTO, thank you for the gifted membership. MTO Creations. Chef Mike, thank you. May, thank you.
I'm well, sir. How are you? Who are you with? AP. Great. Do you want to interview us over? Sure. Happy to. Who's we can talk? Well, we can talk about the festival. We can talk about episodes. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever is easy and convenient. I know this one has to be online, so. Would you like to talk to me a little bit about what you're looking at? Sure. Happy to fit in a quick interview. Yeah. Get off the drum. Get a little bit of the red tassel.
Perfect, like that one I showed you. And he has a squeegee that he always uses. And for the camera is the squeegee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
White balance? I'm good, thanks. Do all formats, international, not with that, just with your hat, the brim. You could slightly tilt it back so I get a little bit more light on your face.
Yeah, it looks like it's going. All right. And plant your where you're at there. Just by introducing yourself, sir. Your first and last name. So.
Kip Patterson. It's K-I-P-T-E-R-S-O-N. I'm the public affairs officer for the 1st Cavalry Division out of Fort Cavazos, Texas.
Texas. Wow, it's coming a long way. And your whole entire unit is out here.
Not the entire unit, just slightly less than one brigade is here. We have about 600 soldiers and troopers out here, more than 200 participating in the parade itself. And then like the M109 howitzer that's behind me, the Paladin is what we call it, we have several crews out here at the Army 250th birthday celebration, the Army's 250th birthday celebration out here, engaging with the public and talking to people about the Army and the Army's history and its profession.
Quite an interesting sight to see. One of the longest lines at the whole festival here is for your tank. What are you allowing the public to do as far as interacting with this really marvelous piece of machinery?
Yes, so what we're allowing the public to come up and do is meet the crew. No machine works without its people. And so come up, talk to the soldiers, meet the crew, and see it. Take pictures outside of the vehicle, and then without pictures, you can come inside, you can take a look. We really want to have kind of a tangible, hands-on experience for the public. It's not always every day that you get to come up next to a big howitzer like that, or come up and see one of our Bradley infantry fighting vehicles and some of the other things that we've brought out. Some of these will also be in the parade that you'll see this evening. And so with these in the parade, some of the folks that have come out here today, they can say, I've seen it, I've stood next to it, I can see the size of these things, and really have a great hands-on experience.
I think it's rare
we're surrounded by museums, and a lot of kids come to DC and they want to touch it all. And sometimes you can't touch the stuff inside those museums. So elaborate a little bit more on not only this tangible experience, but many of the others that you're seeing around the festival. Why is it so important to get that physical connection to what the Army does and maybe be inspired?
Yeah, absolutely. So really, this is an inspirational event, and it celebrates the Army's 250th birthday. And the Army is made up of people, and it's all about connecting with people. And people need to come out and see and connect with the people that are behind these machines and the people that make it work. So I think the real tangible thing is that not everybody has a large armored formation sitting in their neighborhood. They see instead different kinds of troops and things like that, but you'll see we out at Fort Cavazos, Texas, you get to maybe hear it on the range, but you don't always get to come out and see it. And so really connecting with audiences and seeing these vehicles up close is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for some folks.
So someone who comes up to you and is like, give me your top 3 favorite facts about this particular vehicle, what would you tell them?
Well, I was an artilleryman, and I still, to my core, am an artilleryman, and I have actually been in charge of these vehicles in combat, actually, many years ago in Iraq. I would say top favorite things about the M109 Paladin. It shoots far, it moves quick, and it sets up even quicker. So it's a terrific advantage on the battlefield.
How much does it weigh?
I'll have to get back to you on that, but it's over 40 tons.
Yeah. And I think it's just amazing to have the opportunity to see some of these in action. Here you can get a close touch to it, but talk about the emotion that it could elicit seeing it during the parade actually in action. What those folks who've never seen something like this big or that just roll by on like a regular city street.
Yeah, well, hopefully, what emotions come out is pride in the Army and what the Army does to protect the nation, and hopefully people will have a real good sense of just what it takes to put these vehicles on the road or out into the field. It takes people, and it's really important to see that that'll happen. What you'll see is a TC and a driver, what we call a tactical vehicle commander and a driver, and they've got to connect and they've got to talk back and forth to steer a big vehicle like this. It's all about connection, it's all about people, and that's what we do in the Army.
Any other words you'd like to add about when it comes to the festival, in particular here, what you're seeing, any words that you're hearing from families, from kids, from the environment here, the atmosphere? How would you describe it?
Well, I think the atmosphere here is really electric. I really enjoy seeing the looks on people's faces as they get a chance to come and see these vehicles and meet these wonderful soldiers that are out here serving, and maybe, hopefully, inspire some to serve themselves.
Thank you so much for your time, Patterson. Yeah, great to meet you. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you got it.
Other words, I'm going to try to get some folks.
So a lot of people out there nationwide at different locations. So here we are at different locations nationwide. We're browsing around to see exactly what's going on.
Well,
Because
hey.
like we said, there are all these protests
Hey,
in cities
hey.
all around the country
How's it
are happening.
going? Good to see you.
Philadelphia. Some big stuff happening in Philadelphia.
Hi. Hi, buddy boy. Hi, buddy boy. For me? Oh, well, thank you. Where's my kid?
I believe the right bottom corner is Philadelphia.
Mm.
Mass gathering in Los Angeles right now.
Your granddaddy.
What happened to your face? Yes, you were attacked by the Cookie Monster. Oh, how sweet. Hey, bro.
Hola. Well, hi, dude. I'm really good. Hi. Man, I love you. Man, I love you. Hi, dude. Oh, you little bone. Did you get a surprise too? You're not getting down. Don't get me. Sit down, Fatty. We'll get you home.
DoorDash. Wow. Thanks. We'll have to start using that. I've heard about it. Oh, I didn't know. See, it said push up the thing. Oh.
Hi.
Crazy stuff in Minnesota, too.
Really wild. Hi. So cute.
Whoa. Wow.
Where'd you put that, Daddy? So you put it back.
Hmm?
Where'd you put that so I can put it back?
This looks wonderful.
He might be able to still.
Did you make them?
That hurt.
Wow.
Daddy might just help next day. Willie, what you do?
Oh, man. These coconut ones are good.
Showing you the locations nationwide.
Where's this from? Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been there yet. I follow him on Facebook for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah.
Might skip lunch.
That's the one you're trying to do? Yeah, I turned the bacon off. Mom, you not gonna eat? That's all right. You got something to hold him over?
It'll get my sugar right.
People taking pictures in front of the tanks. So we're monitoring the situation nationwide, and we'll see what's happening. I'm also monitoring what's going on in Minnesota. They're looking for someone, a manhunt.
I don't know no different. Yeah, I don't know no different. Probably like one of those long lasting ones. I don't know, Milo eats in 2 seconds. You can just have much your foot and move. You don't talk all cockeyed. You don't look something at all. What? Is that funny thing? What kitty? It's a fuzzy. Some help? Yeah, there is a baby. Every testing he had is there. And yeah, that's you be nice to her. I'm still on her baby. Baby chicken. Buck, 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 buck. She says, buck, buck, buck. You know, get her both.
Here we are. We'll continue to monitor the situation here.
YouTube woman everybody likes Miss Rebecca.
Rachel. Miss Rachel.
It's called the No Kings protest. Nationwide. I'm very, very worried about what's going to happen in a few hours. We'll see. We shall see. Got things going on all over the place. Jurisdictions all across the United States.
Oh, wow. Terrifying part. Rude. Of course, was.
No. Oh.
I didn't know you'd like to talk now. Last time I worked there was supposed to be raining.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just went for the rain.
They're screaming and yelling.
Go back, get your car in the house.
Protesting First Amendment.
I thought he went from Art to go cut grass with them or something. I was like, oh, no, that's not the same guy. And called Art and calling Art for him. I was just looking at Art, other than that, picking up the baby milk. Yeah.
If you don't move, they don't see it.
Yeah, the current one.
Yeah, just hold real still and you just disappear into the background.
I appreciate it.
AF, thank you. Renee, thank you. For kills a lot, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, oh, Family Feud. What kind of camper or whatever do you stay in when you go out to Okay. Yeah. So it's got like the bed up in the yeah. Those are nice. Most of them. Right. Is it level? Yeah.
And here we are. Signs that say no kings.
Oh yeah. Does it have electric and stuff? Oh, that's nice. Are they paying rent out there? Well, they can just deal with it. Yeah. Is that pond part of the ranch, or is it just so happen to be there? Wow. Little swamp, little wetland.
He's on this something. I don't know what. Well, him with the toast. It's really.
Is there a place we could uh pull ours in and it still be pretty level and maybe plug into? Right. Mm, that's pretty cool. Did your camping earth spot, but anyway, it's new things in there. Well, as soon as they tear that house down, they're gonna take that other piece. Where the house, where that abandoned house is now, on the left. Huh? Yeah. Dang. Somehow.
Yeah, we probably are.
It won't be long.
Yeah. So yesterday I was like, no, what's the thing that we're waiting for? Monkeys. I don't know, like, I got that at Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Yes, she's been here. Yeah, Michelle came. At least once. I miss when Cruz and Nia used to come over and stay all night. I miss when Cruz and Nia would come over and stay all night. That was fun. You're supposed to be responsible.
Very. Situation. I hope about like he had a car, he didn't want to be responsible, take his kids to school. You know, never really went to visit his mom. Very taking care of her now, and I'd make a tour list for everybody to help her out. People carry that to her house. Crap. The other boy still living. I'm doing better than him right now.
Shit.
Scotty and Leslie are still together. They have their own little apartment and everything.
So I'm staying in the car now.
Yeah, the place to live.
Right.
Leslie, she probably say she's been better at you know, but Karen, you know, Lily says that they don't take part to the work that much as Scotty does. I think they call it vice versa.
There's a park real close there to the farm. Oh, really? And they'll have it turned. They'll have it all fixed up in time for the kids that are able to play with it now. Will be too old to care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your bro. Eli, what's Robbie? Or anything for them. But those two things.
You can always grab your knees.
Let him take the kitty. Get up. Apart the kitty. Well, that's Friday. Oh, pretty good.
You want,
Oh, Willie. Oh, Willie. Oh, get you. I'm gonna let him get you.
you want to let the dog out, Eli?
Oh, sorry about that. I'll tell you about that.
Okay,
What, my mind?
go outside. Go with Eli.
Yeah, they'll be. This is the call, however, get that. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah. To go in. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan. Good morning.
Wherever you can go, progress never slows. It weighs 4,000 pounds, grinds you to the ground.
But however, so much of that too, like
Music being played.
yeah, like we used to do for her.
All right, folks, come on in. JLR Investigates. We got a situation nationwide. These protests are popping up, but I just want to talk a little bit about Minnesota because there's some crazy stuff going on in Minnesota right now. 2 lawmakers got shot overnight, and one of the lawmakers that got shot and murdered in her own home, which is wild, is Minnesota Representative Melissa Hortman, and she was shot and killed. It's interesting because she just voted. Now, this is political here. She voted with Republicans over cutting health care access for illegal immigrants, and she was the sole Democrat to do it. And after this vote that she did, she got shot and killed in her own home. But what's even more crazy, folks, is it appears the person that did it and did this murder was had No Kings, the No Kings flyers in their vehicle because the suspect's still out on the loose. It appears. But this is a crazy situation in Minnesota. So this is wild stuff for sure. New Minnesota law enforcement announced that No Kings flyers were found in the car of the suspect who killed Minnesota State Representative Melissa Hortman. The No Kings protests are being held across the country in protest of Donald Trump. So whoever did this murder appears to had this No Kings stuff, pamphlets on them. So there is a killer out on the loose. Apparently, we're trying to get an understanding. I just posted a video. I was making a video and just posted it on my timeline about the situation. But man, there's a manhunt underway in Minnesota for someone that shot. Now another politician also got injured, him and his wife. That was so it's a little confusing here. Melissa Hortman, who's a representative, and her husband killed. Then you have a state senator named John Hoffman, a little bit different than Hortman. Hoffman and his wife were shot in targeted killings. Now, they expect to survive here. The state senator, John Hoffman, and his wife, but Melissa Hortman, the representative, and her husband were killed. two separate spots, Champlin and Brooklyn Park. So there's some wild stuff going on top of all this craziness that is going on in this country. And that's what we were talking about. Like, this is escalating big time on numerous fronts. I just have a bad feeling here. I have a very bad feeling here, even in Los Angeles. And keep in mind, it is like 10 o'clock in the morning. They're already mass gathering in Los Angeles, in location downtown Los Angeles. Like, we're talking 1,000 are already out there in the streets now, and it's morning time there. It is morning time. So I'm very concerned of where this is going. And been closely monitoring all the screens and everything like that. Wow, folks. Wow. But they have taken the streets in numerous locations, including Philadelphia, Atlanta, Washington, D.C., Los Angeles, Chicago, New York. This is a nationwide protest and or demonstrations all across the country right now. It appears that, these events are peaceful right now. Let's hope they stay peaceful. But these are people that are, First Amendment, they're sharing themselves and expressing themselves.
It's a bird bath. Sometimes we let the birds in.
So we will continue to monitor all the screens and all the events that are happening and popping up all across the country. It started out, in West Palm Beach. We started out West Palm Beach. They actually protested. They went to try to go to Trump's house, but law enforcement was blocking it. But this is some crazy stuff that is going on all across America here. And and not only that with Minnesota, but the person that did this was impersonating a law enforcement officer, which is even more crazy. Clearly, it was a political targeted attack in Minnesota, basically on their position on immigration. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So step right up. Come on in. We are monitoring the situation. Now, I want to show you. I want to take you over to Los Angeles in a minute and show you this massive crowd that is forming in Los Angeles right now. Early in the morning. We're early in the morning, and this is going on. Very, very scary, considering what we're seeing.
I see you. I'm watching.
So stand by. Look at this. Look at this. This is Los Angeles.
I don't know what that was. What are you doing? Nothing for you. That's all Pepper's junk.
Look at this massive crowd in Los Angeles right now forming. It's pretty crazy stuff. Look at this. Holy smokes.
We gonna play peekaboo?
Look at this massive crowd. So this is a big crowd forming in Los Angeles.
Oh man, my phone is like, I'm so behind on the comments. Sorry guys, let me see if I can get down to the beginning. Jeez, you guys are typing a lot.
So we got the air feed, so we're definitely
Zoom
monitoring.
out. Okay, sorry, somebody asked me to zoom out. I didn't see that.
Holy smokes.
Let me
the crowd is getting bigger and bigger.
Here, hang on.
I believe this is City Hall, right?
David Robertson, yes. Yes, I agree. Ray Rhodes, it's all good, man. It's all good.
So we got air choppers. We're monitoring the situation.
Real talk, you are 100% correct, if not 1,000. Correct. Not about me. It's about what's going on in the world. I am just an observer, sitting on the sidelines.
You don't care.
Just a guy in a helicopter.
You know what, Mommy's cooking.
The crowd is forming in Los
My
Angeles.
opinion, I'm just a guy in a helicopter. Matt, what's happening?
Well, he asked him for his opinion. He just said, "I'm just a guy in a helicopter."
Albert, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's this crazy right here, huh?
Well, shit. He's gonna have his play on. I'll put mine.
Pray for peace, folks. Pray for
Can I zoom out? Scott, I keep zooming out. Maybe I'm reading this wrong.
If I heat this up, I'll be right back in a minute.
Eric, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. And I do have a lot of free time.
Like I'm wasting my money.
Yeah,
I smell it. It's like really
I definitely do. But I do get called out. People, I get called out. I'm gonna run the camera a little bit. I gotta stop reading all these great comments. It is a hoot, I gotta say. Eric, I am a huge believer that radio is not dead and radio is awesome. And it's funny that you bring that up. I had this idea that, because I'm getting older, and I got to tell you, like all the rules and regulations and what you can and can't do in the helicopter, when I started in the 90s,
That's an
man, it was like the wild, compared to what it is now, it was like the Wild West. But yeah, radio, a nice place to, like when they put me out to pasture, that's where I'd like to be. But anyways.
Yeah, see this? It's crazy stuff, man. This is a large gathering. They keep gathering and gathering in Los Angeles, and this is morning.
No, I'm not the pilot. Let me give you the disclaimer. Let me give you guys the disclaimer. So this is the disclaimer. Yes, my mic is
Does he
open.
bring his own
Yes, I
water?
know my mic is open. I am the camera operator, and I also report. Like my technical title is reporter. I know, man. And and yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind sharing with you guys. I love reading the comments. I love trying to get involved in your text feed. It's just I got other things going on up here. Yes, I know my mic is open. Yes, I do. Yes, did I say that? Did I say that? And yes, I know that I'm live. I know that. I know I'm live. I know I'm live. And yeah, believe me. And if I stop and start, I'm not having a stroke. I'm not having a seizure. I have other lines open, other radios going on. I am talking to other people. And so that's one of the reasons why. What is that, like the Devo thing right there? What's going on right there? Oh, they're Christmas hats? Yeah. Those Christmas hats? It's an interesting crowd right there. Anyway.
Large group, Los Angeles. Large group is forming in Los Angeles. Breaking news. Large group has gathered.
Bad boy morals. Love it.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. And you got to remember, I'm still getting a paycheck, so that's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what? In the eyes, is that the word? I think that's the word. Of being faces, being a news guy and just being, really objective. They seriously, and this isn't me being political. This is my vision of political. They both have their pluses and their minuses. They really do. It's a different vibe. It's a different crowd, but it's they both have pluses and minuses. Bex, you have no idea. You have no idea.
The crowd continues to grow bigger and bigger and bigger. by the minute. Even
Gaming
nationwide.
Buddy, I wish we were doing more breaking news today. This is breaking news. There's no doubt about it. But
look at that.
You know, we're just kind of sitting here looking at a crowd of people. And the thing is, it's like a lot of, like when we go live on television, I'm going to have a lot wider shots because we're still, you know, I still have the responsibility of not putting profanity on television. Like right now we're on the internet. I'm thinking maybe some Fox feeds, some other places, other Fox people and other Fox places. And so they're probably keeping an eye on what I'm shooting. And I'm trying to be middle of the road. You know, I'm not zooming in on the F this, F that.
We thought it was on storm today, so we're like, no, we're not.
But the crowd definitely building out here. Me personally, I mean, even if this was a jazz concert, this is too people-y for me. I wouldn't be down there. That's too many people.
Way too many people. Too
Too
many
many people.
personalities.
I'm not a people person.
And a lot of people seem like they're mad right now. Mad. People mad. People are mad.
Tomorrow. But now I think tomorrow will be.
And I wouldn't advise going down there in that fray. Nope.
Freak you.
No. Not going to do it. Look at that, though. This is just Los Angeles, and this is just the morning. This is the morning. This is unbelievable because we got all day. It's Saturday into the night.
Crackling.
All day tomorrow. I don't think
It continues to grow.
I appreciate that. That was a real compliment. Thank you.
And then I'm like,
The crowd continues to grow, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, JLR Investigates.
I don't want the food to be cold that I bring.
Live in Los Angeles.
I'm just whistling. They're just back and forth.
Wow, real talk. That was deep.
Carport.
I'm being serious.
It don't matter if it's raining.
We got a little rough thing. It don't matter. They're just ridiculous. I'm just agreeing with both of them.
Massive protest.
Wow.
Hey, Dylan.
So you already got a picture?
Let's do a little orbit if we can.
Yeah, let's take a look. See what's going on outside.
I read it. More than a couple of people asked.
Hi, buddy. I was
And
wondering.
so let's do a little orbit.
I was wondering about.
Take a look around. I don't think anything is happening in other places. There's a really great swap meet happening up on a rooftop nearby, but I'm not going to zoom over there because, you know, like I said, we might be on other stations. And it's empty. It's empty. I bet you it's empty because people were like, "Oh, this is going on. Don't go to downtown." So this is the Federal Detention Center. Let's do a little.
Okay, so they're blocked from
usually the crowd is like right over here, and when you see all the bricks flying onto the freeway, and the freeway gets closed, and all that.
No
stuff,
longer
it's usually
banned. That
out
was a
right here
quick
in this
one.
area. Get out of the doubler. This is this one. I'm sorry. This one's the federal building. You know, that's the one that's also crazy locked down. Got more people showing up. You guys are a little late. I don't know what time the start time was, or it was 10. I was told that. Dylan told me that. I listen to what my pilot says. This is the detention area, and yeah, this is. So we were asking yesterday, and I don't know if anybody really has the answer to this, and even if you do, I'm probably not going to be able to see it. Looking on the thing, but I think the newer vehicles, I think those are the Marines, and I think the older Humvees are the National Guard. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what the difference is. The green ones are the Marines, right? Right. But there are 10. No, there are green National Guard.
Then I heard the voice, and I'm like, oh, okay. But when I got up, Fatty, usually I go to the bathroom first thing. Fatty walked.
The shot is a lot nicer over here. The lighting is way better. Yeah,
Sure enough, open the door and there's city lights.
All right, if we can, that'd be great. Just for a little bit.
I didn't hear him.
I would let you in, but I can't.
I got no thumbs.
I don't know if that's.
Fatty knew you was there. You made sure I knew.
I don't know.
Nice job, Lassie.
I think if you're gonna make a statement like that, you need to be a little bit more clear on what you mean by that. I mean,
This crowd.
yeah. See, like over here, the lighting is caca. Turtle Walker, thank you, man.
Oh wait, yeah,
No car chases right now. I'd love a car chase. I'd love a car chase.
Otherwise,
He wants the car chases
they want him.
over this. I think this is his assignment. He doesn't really want to be out there.
Somebody's asking me if there's a hot dog vendor down there and seeing how much they sell them for. You know, the deal is, I don't know if you are an LA guy or not, but you know, they don't put the sign, they don't put an amount on there because I really truly believe it's like they kind of look at you and they're like, you know, oh, for you it's $5. Oh, for you it's $1. Where's LAPD? I wonder who's in there today. But yeah. I don't think that I don't think they actually have a sign on it. You know, hot dogs $5.
Do they give up?
Eli, did your dad leave?
So we're looking at this crowd here in Los Angeles as it grows, but they got vendors out there. I think they're in for it for all day long, but the crowd is getting bigger for
I
sure.
still say I don't know how they shoot stuff in New York like that.
Yeah, good boy. Get out there. You don't want to keep that in face.
Sir Kills a lot, thank you. Kitty Paulson, thank you. Sir Kills a lot, welcome. David Nelson, thank you. Jonathan,
Really?
my friend Jonathan.
Say hi to her for me?
Hello. Renee, AF, Amy, nice to see you again.
Well, you know what? I've had the YouTube on my phone the entire time.
Him and Willie are tight.
Wow, look at this crowd.
Daddy comes over, puts his head on Brody. Oh, I love you. What be so mean?
We stay about 1500 AGL. And
Yeah,
I forget what AGL really stands for, but I always think of AGL as actual.
I love you. I
which
hate
could
you. I
be
love you.
taken
I
the
hate
wrong way by some pilots, but actual meaning like what we're off the deck. So we're about 1500 off the deck for the most part. Oh, hey, Deb.
He did. He put
All right,
a whole
so yeah, there's the crowd is expected to grow throughout the day.
Hey, McGinnis, it went by too fast.
It's the last one. Last one.
McGinnis, huge shout out.
Oh, goodness.
All right, I got to get back to work.
That's all.
Marco. Father's Day is tomorrow. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do for Father's Day. Do some barbecuing, I think, and just hang out. Got some stuff to do around the house.
Eli, what's going on? Run up on Bernie like that.
Look at this massive big crowd.
Went to Johnny's. I know this has nothing to do with what's going on down there. But I went to Johnny's with a Y, pastrami in the West Adams area yesterday.
Saying they said we understand you
Speechless.
looking
I
for
don't think I'm going to
Corgi.
eat for a week.
Exactly how we got him, but I guess there's still a note that I'm looking for a Corgi, and
This.
so she.
All right, so yeah, we will continue to monitor the situation. The
Corgi.
monitor appears they have a suspect in reference to the Minnesota
Miss Angie, and he's got
shooting of lawmakers.
real short legs like a
Vance
Corgi,
Luther
and the fur like a
Bolter.
Corgi, but he's more
BOELTER, wanted.
Yeah, or like a shepherd. It's almost like a shepherd.
So we do have a suspect name in reference to that crazy shooting in Minnesota. So they know what's up. Huntington
Well,
Beach.
I don't know.
Samantha Joy, stay
They
safe out
say?
there. Huntington Beach. Stay safe out there, everyone. whether you support this or not. A lot of people have a lot of opinions, but if you decide to go down in the mix, be careful out there. For
That's
sure.
what happened.
Be careful.
Why would I want a car chase? Oh, you guys, I clearly haven't been watching any of the car chases. Oh my God, my phone just like zipped by.
We're right.
There's only 5 of you.
Yes, I'm reading the chats. Why wouldn't I be?
We're already
Well,
outnumbered.
I'm reading the chats. I'm running the camera.
Hi.
Trying to keep up with y'all. Y'all making me crazy. Zombie. That was a good one too. Where's City Hall, Brandon? Somebody asking a real news question. Where's City Hall? We're actually kind of behind it. There it is. There's City Hall. There's the LAPD helicopter flying by. I don't know which one it is. But, and I gotta say, when we got here right at 9:30 for my bosses, right at 9:30, Skyfox over downtown, right at 9:30, really wasn't. It's at least doubled in size since then.
Yeah, this crowd's getting bigger. Definitely.
And
I've
once
been
you
watching
see
it
a little
for the
while,
last
he'll
couple
realize
hours.
you're not going to whoop him in the head.
It started out small, like a small group of people in front of him.
Whoever that guy that parked his car right
Oh,
there,
man.
it's like I
Oh,
don't
my
even
God.
know what you were thinking.
What were you
Any of these
thinking?
cars.
What are you thinking? You're not going to get those cars out of there. These people are here all night, literally, or at least to the curfew. And then who knows if they'll disperse or not. It's pretty crazy stuff. But this stuff is only going to just get bigger and bigger throughout the
Hank
day.
said he was about a year old.
And I'm watching New York City, and I'm also watching Chicago. But LA is, I call LA ground zero of this entire thing that's going on.
Something's gonna start popping off. The dirt
Yeah,
bike dude is here.
Dirt bike dude's here. They said dirt bike dude is here. Something's gonna pop off. What's
Wait, I
dirt
wonder
bike
if that's
dude?
his own personal camera guy. Oh no, it says press on the back. You know, I gotta say, I had a mullet for a long time. I think I really believe that it's not like I got a memo like, hey, you got to dress like this. But when I was on the ground, and it wasn't like I was actually paying attention to what other people were. We all kind of dressed alike. We all kind of looked alike. You know.
I mean, who knows what's going to happen today? I
That
don't
was
know
a
if
shot.
it's
Did you guys see
protesting or
that?
what.
There you go. That was the shot.
There you go, I'm not in charge.
Look at the massive crowd.
Started putting his arms in my shirt and his shirt.
Let me see what that one says.
Morning I woke
It
up.
looks creative.
I woke
You
up and he had
cover. Oh, darn it.
through his shirt, like underneath in the whole slice. So it looked like he had like a bra on. Oh my God.
That's funny.
I'm like, what the heck did you do? And I'm still half asleep trying to figure out how to get his arms out of it. I'm like, how do you get your arms
All right, so the crowd is getting bigger and bigger.
Well, you know what, getting into shape, that's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not just later when you want to know.
This massive crowd here, Los Angeles. Ooh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. And more people are coming in.
Yeah, there you go. Twice.
I expect to see some skirmishes soon.
Like it was like a behind.
Possibly.
That's the clip people should use with the helicopter, LAPD helicopter flying through there.
Expect to see some civil disobedience here, problems possibly, or does it remain peaceful? But this is growing before our eyes. We're literally, this is not going away. It's only getting bigger. Now, what's the temperature out there?
Dylan,
Mayor,
talk to me.
Mayor Bass
Talk to me,
also put out
If I can notice, I don't know how she.
I don't know. Just talk to me. Getting bored.
70 degrees.
Led Zeppelin forever. There you go. You know what? Finally, there's a comment I can relate to.
It's only going up to 80 there today.
Yep, it's getting bigger. That's for sure.
It is getting bigger. Crowd is getting bigger.
Deny.
Continue
Kyle
to
wants me to ask his dog Chief to sit, and he'll give him a treat. Dude, you should be giving Chief treats all day long, always. But I want to say sit, Ubu, sit. Some people get that joke. Sit, Chief, sit. I feel like I just got suckered into something. I feel like I just got suckered into something. And you know what? Don't care. Make it happen. Make it happen, Kyle.
What's the dinosaur hand?
Make it happen.
Wow.
Or they like flap their hands like this.
We are
for
live.
Bedrock, you should be watching more internet. I have seen more people in downtown for protests than this. I mean, I'm not
Really?
saying this isn't a good crowd. This is a good crowd. This is more than I thought we're going to be here.
Ooh.
And yes, it is definitely a crowd. This is a crowd to be contended with. But yeah, this is definitely a good crowd. But I've seen more. I've definitely seen more, and I honestly think it's still, you know, they're still streaming it. It's going to get bigger.
No.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
bigger.
Yeah, it is. Oh, the bicyclists are here.
Bicyclists.
You
So
got
this
the
guy does
bicyclists.
this.
I saw some skateboarders.
Meanwhile,
You
in the
got the
back
dirt bike dudes.
Thank you. Thank you. No, you don't need it again. It's like, Nanny, you put it down. I handed it.
No King's protest.
I'll get it.
Yeah, I would venture to say that actually comes. Now, see, this is the thing. You can't hear Dylan ask a question. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
Oh.
This is where they're going to do shuffleboard? What's this all about?
Always a different reaction.
Oh, it's a signature thing. Oh, you can sign your name.
Oh, one of those things. Yeah, everyone sign their name. Sign your name.
Can't really make out the name. But yeah, you're down there.
I don't move. Like he wasn't moving. He was walking around like, oh.
Wonder if somebody's down there. Hashtag Skyfox. You're not outraged. You're not paying attention. You know, that one's another one that's really middle of the road. That could go any way, man. That's what I'm saying. You got to be a little bit more specific on what your sign means.
Are they bright green?
To do a sign writing class.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like bright green.
That's weird.
Yeah.
We're monitoring the protest nationwide, folks. JLR investigates. We are in Los Angeles, downtown by City Hall, and a crowd continues to grow. How big will it go? How big will this crowd grow?
There's the F word.
We shall see.
More F word.
I don't know what kind of perfume she wears. I can smell her at mom.
How far does this
There's
crowd
another one. That's another one of those signs. It's like I'm reading that, but that really could go either way.
Smell perfume, but I didn't see her. I can smell it.
It really could go either
There's
way.
not much. I don't know what it is. Perfume is. They don't smell. It's really strong. So I know she's around.
Maybe you're part werewolf and you can just.
How far does this go?
That's a good one. I give that one high points for creativity.
Well, yeah, that
definitely.
Melt ice, it says.
Go play with buddy. Go get buddy. Get in, buddy. Nah, that's fine. I'll fall in your head.
Oopsie, can't put that on television. Sorry.
His neck. You're going to choke him.
Yep. Okay.
But we can on
These guys are
JLR.
pretty comfortable up there. I think they're photographers. Another mullet. Another mullet. What did I tell you?
You said a
Maybe
mullet.
just a long hair. Ooh, and
That way, anyway.
You said a mullet.
You're going to hit your no good. Again. That's my first time
I had a friend of mine, a close friend of mine, that was working for a legal weed company, and she approached me asking about attractive female skaters and if I could find some for her. And I mean, it's been a minute, and how, yeah, I found one, but it's like, how do I get those two in touch with each other? And I don't think she works for them anymore. It's been a minute. It's been that kind of minute, like a long minute. Was an ad for an ad. I thought it was a really great idea personally, but
So more and more people seem like they're piling in.
yeah, I don't, if you guys are tuning in, I'm glad you're here. Letting you know my schedule's still free. I don't think any of this is really going to be popping off at 3. And even if it is, I don't think they're going to let me stay. Mostly because I don't think we have a pilot to fly me around, which is what it is. And somebody's coming in at 3:30 to relieve me. Yeah. Yeah, I make that joke too. Anyways, but yeah.
Yeah. Them or something. I don't know. He's being very nonchalant.
He's taking this all in good spirits. He's sharing some stuff as the guy that does this air footage.
I wonder why they're keeping this open right here. It seems like they're doing that on purpose. Oh, maybe it's for the truck when it's that time. Ooh, look at that Z. What is this guy doing?
The background that it's in the same place. So they've only never been homeless like he said that they were. They said they were staying at the homeless shelter or something. They said he was doing.
Wow, look at the massive crowd continue to grow.
Yeah, but it still looks like it's all.
I wonder if that's a 280, 260, or 240. And I wonder what those bags are. They're definitely attached to the vehicle, so maybe they're cameras.
Maybe
they're cameras.
Yeah, I don't know. What has he done? He's like this.
I don't know why you would bring that car to this event.
They do donuts. Whoa, that looks pretty big to me.
It makes me want to sing that. Every time I see that gold like that, I'm like, 76 trombones in the big parade. Yeah, I'm that old.
Where's Eli? Oh no! Get you! She go get you! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Work in the front, party in the back. Yo, yeah. Yeah, I'm still like way behind, guys. I decided, oh, look at that. We're way behind on this thing. It's like I'm
more
looking
people
at
are coming in.
what the feed is, and the feed is when I was showed up at that motorcycle, dude.
Was that big of you?
Anyways, guys,
They built their house.
they should have opened up that lot for them.
Little
work thing.
So the crowd does appear like it's getting
Oh,
bigger and
maybe
bigger.
it's not public ground, and that's the reason why.
He can, you know, they've got that thing where you can get that they'll fly you back home and give you $1,000.
I don't think it won't risk that. I don't know if I'll risk that. No.
You don't trust it?
I feel like that's just not
Oh,
much.
that's sad.
But he definitely is.
Seeing the crowd all over the place, people taking the streets and bikes.
Well, the other
Always got to be some profanity.
another year or two.
Looks like people there dressed in all black. Some with backpacks.
He's just staying a little bit longer, I guess, it's been a couple of years with the families up here right now. Because the other cousin that they live with, they're pretty much.
Dude, that guy's like got a helmet on, everything down there on his belt. This guy's like, yeah, I made the wrong turn. Let me go back the other way. Probably like, hey Siri, find me an alternate route.
Siri.
Oh, hey, buddy. You try. Yeah.
So we are looking at what's going on.
I'm sorry, I went up to the northern end of it.
And then that great one there.
Yeah, I just went up here because I saw more cars and a big American flag.
And the neighbor Joe.
You ever see the
All right.
baby one?
That little baby? No.
We're gonna walk through down. Oh yeah. The blue car's on the move. The Z, the Datsun.
I think
Are they marching too? It looks like they might be starting to
Remember when
march.
those things were new, and that's
Maybe.
not a sarcastic
Yeah.
joke.
If they march, what would they do? Where would they go? We'll see where if this march continues, if it's a march.
What's that guy
Looks
say?
like people are on the move.
It says press. For real?
Yeah. Well, anyone could be the press. All of you could be the press.
Does he even have a camera? I guess he does. Oh yeah, he's got his phone. Yeah, I guess that's the press. It's definitely. Oh yeah, he's definitely press. Yeah.
Oh, they're on the move. They're
Probably
marching.
got that pay-as-you-go plan.
So we're going to march. It looks like the vehicles are pulling out and they're doing a march. Yep, they're marching.
All right, and we're on the go. What time is it?
We're marching.
You want to help or not? Like being very rude.
10:30.
See how big this
Where
march
we're
goes?
going?
Probably around the detention center.
Oh, no, sir, you cannot.
They're on the move.
And you want to help
In Los
This is where
Angeles.
They got to cue the Guns N'
This
Roses
massive
song.
crowd.
Where do we go now?
All right.
Yep, they're marching.
Nobody's here for my singing voice. I can almost guarantee it.
Literally just to prove that if for some reason they accept art over here, that if he stops working, he cannot ask for food stamps or government medical.
Which way are they going to go? They probably have
So
that one.
who's planning the route?
He has one on with
It's that middle truck.
Is
The
it
little-
these guys?
but he's making a big.
I think it's the middle truck. Might be these guys or that truck.
So we're just waiting on that. Yeah.
They're going to lead the charge. It's the truck.
Oh, okay.
Well, look at this. You ain't coming this way.
I'm not going to be the one to point this out, but there's crime tape. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's the crime tape. They're probably like, oh, wait a minute, there's crime tape right there.
And then
You can't cross that.
Then it didn't let me do it. But this guy. Cell phone? You got a cell phone? Yes.
Official.
Huh?
Official.
So, yeah, they're on the move. I don't know where they're going to go. We'll continue to monitor the situation. JLR investigates. Come on in. Los
I don't think
Angeles.
they're just going to make a big circle.
No, they're going somewhere.
This was more fun when it was the Dodgers parade.
Right.
I would say probably about 5,000 to 10,000, maybe 5,000 down there.
Oh heck yeah! The Dodgers was insane.
Oh,
I've never seen that many people.
If you make less than $6,000, you don't have to.
The Dodgers?
Like 10 times more. Yeah.
This might be their leader of the pack too. Look, no kings. The banner. The banner. We shall see. Where does this go?
Oh, come on, guys.
I turned in from our things.
Hey, you know what? I saw that one,
Loan
McGinnis.
repayment.
You know that
I mean, we put it.
that kind of language right there. That kind of them be fighting words.
Pay now
Them be fighting words.
back. So our income isn't really income. It's
Oh my God, Greg.
payment.
Or George. Sorry, George.
So
Come on, George. Come on, man. That Datsun back in the day was the bomb. I've seen people take those Datsuns and put, even in my day, they were putting Chevy V8s in there. People like are watching this going, you know, what is this, a car show or is this a, are we watching the crowds protest? It's a little of both. Believe me, if I'm involved in it, somehow
the good stuff.
I'm gonna be distracted by something shiny, and usually it's a car. And it might not be shiny.
I mean to say the dangerous stuff. If you're
big crowd.
The dangerous stuff if you're a child or a novice.
See where this goes. All right, so
Dylan,
yeah.
are we creeping forward a little bit? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Thank you.
We're turning left.
Wash muffin.
I thought you were. I wasn't sure.
This guy's making a lot of humor out of all this. I think this is a serious matter.
Whoa. We got running. Why are we running?
People running.
More media than anything else right here.
Confrontations.
Look
Confrontation.
at that camera. Oh my goodness. Who's that guy?
Got confrontation right there.
What is that, a beta cam?
Like, you know, like Pepper. Like
got all the media. Somebody's getting confronted. Something.
Like 3 times the size.
Something down there. Pray for peace.
That's what happened at Brandon's house. And they're like, are you sure it's not just something special?
What's going on here? What are they telling them to push back?
Yeah,
Push
I need
back.
some of that. I don't know if it's sage or not, but I need some of that.
Pretty much what that said.
I need some of that for real.
Yeah.
First time that happened, but
That's how we go.
normally by now.
Okay, everybody.
I'd have to plunge it just for it to go down. And then, like, every 2 weeks.
And here we are, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Los Angeles, California. No Kings.
This is like the official start.
The double whammy. And you just think
it might be, but there's something going on right here.
I don't know what this group is.
It was steady.
Oh, what is going on
They're
here?
confronting each other.
5-second drip. It was like a steady.
Somebody dressed in all
Feelings are
black.
being hurt. I can tell you.
But we were scooping it out and giving it to the dog water.
Maybe it's calming down.
And then we realized after about a week, like, holy shit, this is a lot of water, you know, just for this little stream. So, yeah, we plunged.
We should see what happens here. I don't know.
I wish we could hear this. I want to know what's going on down here.
That's a good.
Absolutely, me too. What is going on down here?
All right, you got what he wanted.
What's going on here?
Oh, he wants to stop it.
This guy's mad. Look,
Man,
telling you, tensions are high. Look at this. What's going on here? It's the one dressed in all black with a hood on. And the organizer. Apparently I don't know what the situation is, but they're trying. It does seem like people are trying to diffuse the situation by putting their hands up, pushing parties away. You know, whenever you get these type of events, you get these counter protesters. He's walking away. What,
Coming
maybe.
back.
Or maybe he came there to fight because he's dressed in all black. See what I mean? This stuff can get, I'm telling you, this stuff can get really bad. This is a very wild topic with a lot of.
You guys are being mean.
Look, they're all now against this
What
car.
are you mean to that guy?
What's happening here, folks? Something's happening.
Like, what the hell? Why bring all that?
Meanwhile, the parade must go on. They're just going right around it. Look. So this thing got pushed into this person's car. And
Watch, she's like some sort of time traveler from the future trying to save everybody.
Like her and Anna could be staying in that. Like, why are you building a whole trailer?
Right?
They don't make sense.
Uh-oh.
I feel like it's a bad sci-fi novel.
Uh-oh, what's going on? He's trying to stop it. Look.
It had like a bunk bed.
He's trying to stand in front of this white truck. You don't want the white truck to move.
I liked it better. It was already like.
I think he's retreating now.
Like it was painted white inside and stuff like that. So it was just my
Oh, okay. So there's people out there that are trying to attempt to stop this caravan.
But technically,
He might not be the only one, but they're trying to clear the way. So this.
The baby one? Yeah, I passed over him a couple of times.
Yeah.
We were here when they were blowing him up. There's a bad joke in there, but I promised I'd be nonpartisan. And it you know, still.
Now.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Now.
So the giant.
Dylan, we've been working together for too long.
We'll continue to monitor the situation. So they're all on the move. Apparently there was at least one man down there trying to block it, but they're on the move. You notice the people around this vehicle are like making sure nobody stops it or intercepts it. Maybe I wouldn't be
Where are
surprised.
they going? Just under us?
Where are they going?
Oh, okay.
They're on the move. All right, so we're continuing to monitor the situation, folks. JLR investigates downtown Los
You're
Angeles.
doing some good words today.
Yeah, I don't think anything's really going to pop off till the sun goes down. I mean, it could.
Was the other
maybe,
one?
Maybe around 2.
Nonchalant.
Maybe. Yeah.
Now they're definitely trying to stop people from getting on the one and one.
They turned to the south.
I saw.
Yeah, they're making, you know what? This is a good shot though too. This is all right. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah. We can get
California Highway Patrol is trying to stop people from getting on the 101 freeway right down there that they normally do. They always try to get on the 101. Well, they got lots of like barriers and stuff there, preventing anyone from getting on the 101.
Yes,
So
he was a good boy.
that could be a problem later on. We'll see.
Go your brother. Back.
Good boy.
Come on. Brian, I'm with you.
It's a group. I mean, it's big. I mean, there's thousands. But you know that the population in that area, the metropolitan area, in the millions. So at Nate,
My phone is like catching up once again. It's like zing, 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 zing.
The district attorney, emphasized that this is just a very, very
I know a
small
lot of you probably don't remember it, but the chat rooms back in the day.
of overall Los Angeles. He's like, it's like less than 1%, like 0.1% compared to the entire population.
Yeah.
He also blames social media for making this bigger than it is, according to the district attorney. But I mean, look what we've
And
seen.
it's like zooming by so fast that I can't even keep up. I do see my name every now and then. Clearly that's what I'm looking for. Clearly. But anyways, yeah, I love the love, guys. Even the acknowledgement, like even if it's not love.
So we'll continue to watch this unfold today.
I did. It's funny. I did read that there's no jokes worse than your jokes. I haven't told any jokes.
So yeah, they have the camper that.
I have a sense that This guy here in the helicopter is kind
Oh
of
my God, it's going too fast, guys. Anyways,
big crowd, but
they're on the move. They're on the move. I'm sure we should do. Yeah, I'm sure we should do a little bit of real news right here.
I guess that
That's
makes
First and Broadway. They're turning south on Broadway. Turning south on Broadway. I call that the Borg Cube. I think it's an LAPD building. The glass cube. The Borg.
Broadway.
You will be assimilated. Anyways, watching them as they're making their way southbound right now on Broadway.
So they're going to go over the historic Broadway station area.
I can't see through buildings, Chet. Anyways,
So
we're
they're
just
going
moving the
south.
helicopter. We're moving those buildings around for you so we can see better. Wait a minute, where'd they all go? They're all gone.
No, they're not going. But we are downtown. So they are headed south. I don't know if they'll go a few blocks, maybe as far as 5th Street, 4th Street or 5th Street, and then maybe zero in and maybe go left and go back up into downtown, back towards the detention center. So they're going down Broadway right now. So they could be approaching now 2nd and Broadway.
Yeah, these guys down here, they clearly like just the peeps. Clearly didn't get the memo. Yeah, if I was driving up the road, I would have turned around a long time ago.
You pay attention to what's going on in your
Scan
community.
the road ahead there, buddy. Wait, what's going on here? Couldn't make the turn fast enough? Oh, look at that. Somebody's like,
Somebody's got to drive through it, man.
Where do you need to go?
They're actually guiding it.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
Hey, we hate her truck too.
Is that a Supru? Is it made with love? Yeah, okay.
All right, so they're marching south on Broadway, approaching 2nd, maybe even 3rd by now.
They're on the move. On the road again.
Really loud, like they do the commercials, would make that loud. But when the movie starts, they stop it for a minute.
We'll see the different types of. I think that's Joey's parking garage.
It scared the crap out of
I'm
me.
looking on my map here.
He literally jumped and like cried at the same time.
Jump scare.
And then Art held him. He-
Broadway, Spring Street is on the right. This is Broadway, going south on Broadway.
He did not move.
Wow.
Can you estimate the crowd?
No. You know what?
5,000.
Yes.
35 minutes on station. Let me let Chris know that.
I'd say 5,000.
Yeah.
How big's the crowd? What do you think?
I would say there's a lot. I'm going to go with a lot. I'm going to go with a lot, Alex.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big crowd.
Oh, choo-choo train.
It's going almost 1 block.
What is
I'll take a ride on the no train.
5 to 10K, I think.
Actually, I mean, I'm not saying that there's less people, but okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah.
I mean,
There
look
you
at the
go.
other over there. I mean,
There you
there's
go.
there
maybe
might
they're
be
not
20,000. There might be 20,000 there, possibly. Because now you got all that
Can we
too.
put that on television?
Lieutenant
There you
Dan
go. We can
says
put that on television.
millions in LA and only 20K show up.
Wish the lighting was a little better.
I mean, think about this. So, in the overall grand scheme of things, this metropolitan area got millions and 20K.
Skyvon, Simon Dass, Chris, just letting you know, we've got about 35 on station, 35 minutes on station.
That means gas, I think, for their helicopter.
Oh.
These choppers have like a certain amount of time. They go fuel up and go back.
Joseph is coming in with an answer. Says 10,000. Copy all. Thank you.
Yeah.
10,000?
Thank you, Joseph.
Said 10,000 people. 10,000. So, Super Bowl, football games, much more. Even
What do we got? Another effort.
NBA arenas fill up more than 10K
Well,
most of the time. Full stadiums.
Good togetherness.
I remember when we were down there in the streets during New Orleans, the Super Bowl, there were probably about 100,000 there.
Oh, my goodness. This is I would say, I'm still going to say a lot, but
what?
Are we turning again, or are we just?
Might
It's
be
just that truck turning.
We turning or what? We shall see how far this goes and where this goes and what happens later on today. We'll be off and on throughout the day.
What do we got going on here? What's this? Oh, camera guy.
Camera guy. I thought snipers on the roof. Snipers on the roof.
You don't want to go, but no one will be there.
This is called the No King's Day protest.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
If you
Combination of this and
I guess I'll
demonstrations.
Yeah.
And who knows
I was
what
plugging
goes
it
on
in
beyond
and
that.
just sleep out there.
Cindy.
Look out the door.
Yeah, but this is a big, big, giant march. We call Los Angeles ground zero, even though there's stuff is happening in other cities, which I feel like New York and also Chicago might have something bigger later on today.
Oh.
We'll continue to
Is that
watch.
Birch? No, that's not Birch. We're not there yet.
No King's Day.
You crying because we've been fighting.
Yeah, suspect named in the Minnesota murders. Suspect.
Oh, Grand Central State. Oh, the market. There's such good food in there.
Vance Bolter is the suspect. Or Bolter, B-O-E.
If I would have been down there and we walked by there, I would have been like, oh, I got to duck in here for a little bit, and I'd probably spend the rest of the day in there.
I thought it was around the 20th.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna talk to my pilot here for a little bit, just letting you guys know.
All right, well, I'll take over.
So I watched the Clarkson Farms where everything was going wrong. That was the episode I saw the other day, Dylan.
So we got a massive
talking to other
protest
pilots.
in the streets of Los
The
Angeles.
one where everything was going wrong. I'm just, yeah, that, you know, I had a couple of weeks of that recently. You know, I felt them. I felt Clarkson. It was like, dude, I feel you. Yeah, that's the day everything was going wrong. Was Harvest Day. Right. Yeah, and everything it was breaking, and I forgot this buddy's name though.
That was quick.
Yeah, Caleb. Like he was getting mad at Caleb.
And the second time you said it, you looked me up and down.
So where are they going to go in the streets with this? We shall see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that car. That's like the lead car of the whole situation.
You know, I feel for him, but you know, everybody has days like that. Yesterday was like kind of like a day like that. How many times do we have technical crap all day? You know, chip light, stuff, the tech stuff in the back not working. You know, how many times did I have to reboot stuff and do workarounds, not feel arounds, workarounds. Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, it was just like, the transponder and the helicopter not working. It was just like all this stuff. It's just, we all have days like that. You know, Mama said we'd have days like this. We have days like this, Mama said.
It was already
Anyways,
in my head.
back to work, everybody. After that commercial break, now we're back, bringing you back to your locally scheduled protest.
Scheduled program. He said, back to your regularly scheduled protest. Interesting. He's making a lot of light of the situation. I don't think this is a laughing matter, personally. But I get it. You can have a laugh or two.
Yeah, this is a lot of people.
It's
a lot of
big.
people.
It's big, and they're marching through. And I do think that this crowd is growing.
That's a lot of words. Let's see if we can read some of it.
Logistics.
Wow. Wow. All right. And they also got the one where you can't show. Right there in the front.
And that
Los Angeles police chief spoke a little bit ago with Bass.
and it blows
They're aware of the situation.
to the bed.
They
Yeah.
said they encourage people to peacefully express themselves.
Yeah,
However,
just going back to
without that they
Clarkson
don't
I
Fire
support
love
Department real quick
you.
was, you know, they.
Do you like that camper?
I should maybe try to Google it, but I
You
kind
see
of
the
wonder what
big
year those
big
tractors are.
windshield
You know what I mean?
Always
Like,
close
are
my
those like
drive.
modern tractors or?
You want to go bye-bye? You want bye-bye?
No. The ones that he wound up, the one that used one that he wound up buying. It's got like all kinds of problems. It's newer than that one.
Oh, Marky snuck up on me. Come in while I'm looking.
It's like the tech seems so, dare I say, 2000s. You know what I
You
mean?
got me.
Like the big weird liquid display, and I don't know.
They pop up on you, huh?
Yeah.
Hello.
And it's clearly not doing that.
Whenever you choose.
It's $5 on Thank you very much.
Yeah, people are probably like, what Stu, what are you doing? I don't know, man.
Have fun.
Where's Chris Christie?
Yeah, I was gonna go camping this past week. I even had a campsite room.
ABC7 has a chopper up there too. We're also looking
I
at
don't
their.
know. What kind of bots?
I'll just go this coming week. And now it's supposed to rain most of the week.
So we are here.
You know what?
Going down
before we knew
Broadway.
that was.
Terminal Equinox.
Well, I talked
that was
They
good.
go off Broadway.
Reservation and just
Oh, these are the bots.
yeah. Yeah.
Crypto. Let me click on that. I need
Every
that.
time I go, I schedule up to the rain, and both times I've
It's a little after 11, so I still got some sort of internet lag going on.
put the scooter
Oh yeah.
back and everything.
Oh yeah, a lot of Bitcoin.
And I tell her, say, well, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna leave, but I'm
Combat.
this rain lets up.
You zip by too. Oh, now it's like zipping by again.
So
I should record this and put it on my
so
feed.
good on that roof.
Somebody or another is like I'm talking about tractors. Dude, how long can you talk about this? How long can you talk about this?
Thank you.
How long? I mean,
We shall see.
oh Britt.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you, baby.
Oh, they're making another turn. Why did they pick this street? Why did they pick Fifth Street?
Because they're making a loop. They're going
There's
back.
always a great farmers market tomorrow, hopefully, unless the city's in lockdown.
So they're gonna go probably
They
go up to
just
like.
you think they're going to Persian? Maybe. They're not going to all fit.
Pershing
They're not
Square.
going to all fit in there.
Lauren and Tom, thank you. Can you put the city
Great
in
farmers
the
market
city?
on
We're in
Fifth
Los
Street, by the
Angeles.
way.
We are monitoring what's going on in Florida. Tom and Lauren, we actually started out in West Palm Beach this morning. They attempted to try to march to Mar-a-Lago,
Are they?
but got stopped by law enforcement.
Oh, yeah,
there's
look
some
at that.
protests in
Oh,
Florida.
dude. There's
So
not
we're
going
going
to be
to the-
enough room for everybody.
Pershing Square here.
And they also have it kind of cordoned off. I don't know why. Probably not for this event.
So
Let's
now
see what
they're
they
at
do. Maybe
Pershing
they're just
Square.
walking through it.
Yeah, there's not enough people to put in there, man. They got to keep it moving. I think they're doing a whole circle. They'll probably go down a few more blocks and
I'd
then go
love
up
to have
either
like
Grand
a caller where we could like interview them, be like, I can ask them questions.
Olive or Grand.
What's the crowd doing right now? What are they doing right now? Yeah.
Now he comes out hiding.
And where's the crowd?
Why are they stopping right here? What's the significance? Is
Here,
there
let's
significance of that tree right there? Yeah, are they looking for shade? What are we doing right there?
When I coughed up.
It's not that hot out there. It's only 70.
Well, still, what's going on with the crowd right now is
Put it on the couch. And move one of the big pillows.
I don't know.
Be safe travels, Tom and Lauren.
Oh, hell no.
Safe travels.
Pershing Square, really? Somebody should have told somebody because they probably could have got rid of that fence. And you guys could have had the whole Pershing Square.
No, it wasn't big till
Right.
behind where he plays, but.
All right, so here we are in Los Angeles at Pershing Square, which is on Fifth Street. Looks like a little park area. That's maybe where they're going to go, but I don't think everyone's going to fit in there. There's a lot, but I don't know if all of them
Sigh. Anyways.
are on their way. We shall see. Oh, what's this? A Native American dancing in the streets. Crowd circling. Massive crowd out here. I'm going to look around Chicago and see if there's what is popping up in Chicago. Yeah, there's a big group in Chicago too. Just so everyone knows. We're going to monitor here. There might be more people in Chicago than out here, possibly.
These guys are taking pictures of the car. I would too. I'm just letting you guys know.
So these are in cities all across the United States: Philadelphia, Atlanta, Chicago, New York, numerous cities. A lot of communities in Florida, a lot even smaller cities.
God, you
They
always
say
have to have some profanity.
2,000 cities.
Tight. That's okay. Maybe he's shy.
I said, thanks for the visit.
We're also monitoring the situation in Los Angeles or in Minneapolis area, Brooklyn Park, Minnesota.
Audrey. Why don't you want me to fly the helicopter? You make it sound like I can't. I'm looking at my old apartment building. God, I miss that place.
Now you're getting politicians being shot down as someone's impersonating a law enforcement officer. Crazy stuff. Be careful who you answer your door to. Might not be who they say they are. They might have an outfit of impersonating somebody. Crazy. Yeah, they taking the streets
we
here.
lost the IFB in case somebody's trying to talk to us. Skyvox TOC, I'm sure you've turned our audio down a long time ago, and I don't blame you, but we did lose the IFB just in case the desk is trying to get a hold of me. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Oh, Saturday. I love the vibe. Got to tell you, we should do Saturday vibe all week. Should make that a thing.
All right, so you got people out in the streets. See what goes with this. That one car is back in the mix.
Are they still at City Hall? That kind of gives you an idea how big the crowd is.
Oh, look at this. Look how long the crowd is. Holy smokes. This is a bigger crowd. Look at that. Goes all the way back. Blocks. 1 block, 2 blocks.
It's kind of weird that they went over to Broadway. Why didn't they? Oh, because they blocked the street. They wouldn't let them go down that way. Okay.
No, this thing is pretty big here.
From City Hall.
From City Hall all the way down to 5th.
To the Pershing. I wonder if we can get both things in the shot. All right, hang on. I know we're on the internet. Hopefully nobody is taking us someplace else. So let me bring this up. Let's get, nobody cares about where we're going or how we got there. And let's bring up, where's my little ruler? All right, but this is direct. Maybe I could do, can I do?
It's probably about 500.
No, it won't let me do. No, it's skipping.
It's about 5 block radius.
Yeah, but it won't give me
I would say 20, 25,000 out there.
wrong one.
Like toddlers.
Let's try this again. But let's just do direct. Let's see if I can. You have to have a soul to make a touch screen work, and that's my problem. All right, here we go. Let's just go direct. It's about half a mile direct. So probably the way they're walking, it's probably about a mile. So you got a mile's worth of people.
That's a lot of people.
What do you mean?
A mile worth of people? Yeah. He said that there's about a mile.
All right. So what you're asking is just from Broadway to like here? Yeah, that's 2,500 feet. Yeah. I still say it's about a mile.
The most juicy tea.
Stu's official is it's a mile. Oops. Is that going to stay there now? It's like watching my dad try to use Windows.
Well, tell me.
Pershing Square seems to be their destination as of this moment. Either that or this is just a rest spot. It's an oasis.
So I'm also looking at another feed in Chicago, which is just a mass group that's formed somewhere off Lafayette. And more people are coming down. Look at this. Whoa.
Our tours.
What's this one?
Come to the ranch, and he was telling
That's an interesting one.
people about
But see, that's what I'm talking about. It's clear and decisive. You know, it's like you can't read that in a different light.
The guy that lives next to you guys, how he was giving him a blowjob, and their cousin Juan walked in, and he said, "What, you want one too? You gotta wait your turn." But like, anyways, he was like bragging about how that guy
amazing cleaning.
gave him a blowjob.
George.
I know he sucks.
Zip, 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 zip. Bye, Anonymous.
Massive group of people. It's getting the crowds bigger and bigger. And we're only it is 11 o'clock there.
15 minutes on scene. 1-5 minutes.
Really in a position where
1-5 minutes.
That's a good question.
Yeah. How's this hookup combination come to be?
We'll continue to watch this develop. Around the country, demonstrations, events, most major cities in the United States. The question is, what happens towards the end of the day as it gets dark? Now, this doesn't appear like anything's going to happen tomorrow. So this is the day. This is the day.
The future of cleaning is here. If anybody's listening that
it's a twofer.
It is.
Would be texting me.
Like a double.
Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't have enough internet.
And looks like 1, 2.
Police were called by a Good Samaritan last night around.
Yeah, this portion of downtown, I definitely have no internet. No.
Crowd continue to grow.
Really great barbershop over here. Angelo's. Great barbershop. Fantastic. Used to walk there. Miss downtown.
There's still, I mean, it's a mile long.
What's this guy doing?
You're not going to be able to drive
Gal.
through
What's
the
this
crowd.
gal doing?
Be no reason to drive through the crowd. Just avoid this area if you're driving.
They should make like a big heart or something, like with the crowd. Have them like line up.
This is called the No Kings Protest, No Kings Day. That is what we're watching, folks. JLR investigates. Downtown Los Angeles.
Oh. They know each other from work. I think.
All right, so there's a big thing in Chicago right now, and also
we're pretty much just gonna go get fuel, come back. You know that, right?
Philadelphia.
Yeah. I still got some lemon loaf in the car.
Lemon loaf.
Okay.
He said lemon loaf. Look at this massive crowd.
So Shakira pays him to suck his dick.
Shakira was up in his. So he paid her, him.
I said Shakira paid him to suck his dick.
Got a different angle here.
Well,
Look at the crowd continuing to march.
Oh, here comes the We the People thing. Can we move a little to the right?
The sucker gets paid.
We the people.
Okay.
The sucker gets paid.
That makes a nice picture. I looked at some apartment right there too, where it's in the shot, but there's no parking. You have to park in like a public parking structure someplace else and walk to the apartment. I know. That poor Stu. I know.
I think she looks good because what the fuck? Exactly.
I'm like, it's Los Angeles, man. It's not New York. I'm listening to the commercial. It's hilarious. Oh, I want to see what the hand says. Listen to what the hand says. Do 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 do. We rise together. We hold each. We hold each other. Ah, that's nice.
That's we the people. We the people.
Who's flying away? I just looked up. Oh, that's Lima Whiskey? Yeah, that was a nice helicopter back in the day. Oh, I don't know. That used. Really? What do they paint it? 29 HD? That's not 29 HD. That's 7 HD. That's the same one. They just I don't even think it went through like a full maintenance, but they painted it. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Anything that's got Marcel's name attached to it is better.
The We the People feed. Well, so far around the country, it just appears to be marches.
Getting there. 9 minutes. It's almost noon. Man, time is just flying. I'm clicking by. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Just moving down the track. Picking up speed now. On Broadway.
He said he's getting fuel and coming back.
Do 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 do.
They got the NBC, the ABC 7, and also the Fox feed going on down here in Los Angeles.
We did the line here, didn't we? Did we do the line here? Let's try it again. 8. Bring out the ruler. Bring out the ruler. Okay. And not like, oh, gosh darn it. Yeah. 2,300 feet of people. 2,300 feet of road filled with people. That's quite a bit.
It's a mile long. We'll continue to monitor this from the sky. He's probably going to fuel.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bow, bow.
They're trying to turn it.
The Constitution's making the turn?
Trying to turn it down the 5th.
You looking for the banner toe? Behind us now, coming up to about my 9 o'clock. Solid 90s above us, but not by a lot. Yeah, right about 9. Right about 9 right now. More like 7, 9, something like that. Now he's probably about our 6. Are they starting to move south again? What are they on now? What is that, Olive? Yeah, Stu, that's your barbershop. Yes, I know, but yeah, it's Olive.
Oh, so they are going south.
Yeah, let's move a little bit, maybe to the left.
So they're keeping the march moving.
Looks like they're moving south.
They're moving actually south. I thought they would go north and just go circle right back to City Hall, but apparently they're going south on Olive. So I don't know how much farther. Maybe they'll go up in Maine and take it
I
right
see
back.
a lot
up.
of birds. I haven't seen any drones. No drones. Just
this
the
is
old
downtown
guy
Los
droning
Angeles.
on in the helicopter.
They're going south on Olive.
No. I would say 10,000.
He said 10,000. He thinks.
Maybe more.
I think it's 20 at this point.
They should have made it so everybody pays like $1 to get in, just so that they know how many people are here.
That's not how it works.
Unless you let politicians count it, then it's going to be, all askew. I'm thinking 10,000.
I'm also looking at what's going on in Washington, D.C., but it appears in Washington, D.C., it's a lot of people just attending this
I wonder if he knows
military.
his sign's upside down. I wonder if he knows his mic is hot. Yes, I know my mic is hot. I don't think he knows his sign is upside down.
Yeah, people don't know after the fact that their things are upside down. They're holding up a sign.
Talking about hot mics. Is Mikey done? Is he going back to Tennessee? What happened? He's okay.
I'm looking at Philadelphia.
I'm curious, did they pay for his flight or what?
Philadelphia and also
man, I feel bad for these guys. I really do. Not the guy on the motorcycle. He can get around this if you really wanted to.
He might have bounced. No, he's still there.
Hi, yeah. What's your political affiliation? Wo sind deine Papieren?
So they're turning back right again. So they're going towards Maine. I think they're going to go back up. So they went down to Olive, but I think they went down to...
Did somebody fall down?
The East 8th Street or something.
Oh my goodness, you okay?
Scraped your hand. I'm sure all of us have slipped and fell before. Done it on ice. Let's get all this ice. Well, folks, we got protests and demonstrations nationwide as we've been watching for hours now. We started out in Florida.
4-minute warning, Chris. 4-minute warning.
4-minute warning. We got another feed once he's
4 California minutes.
Gone. Yeah, it's a big crowd. Mile long. I would say 10 to 20,000. I'd say closer to 20.
There's another one. I mean, let's be a little bit more precise in what you're talking about.
But you know what? There has been stuff that I've personally seen over the years, issues, controversial issues, and I have seen bigger crowd. This is a big crowd, of course. And this is a big, big thing around the country. Yes.
There's a great sushi
I've seen
restaurant.
bigger crowds in Los Angeles.
There's a great
yes.
sushi restaurant right in here. Like a fantastic sushi. Probably not
sushi.
Yeah, it might be open.
Restored Faith.
Maybe not.
Hello, Restored Faith.
Square. You can
Thank
still
you.
get downtown. The freeways look pretty good. Some congestion though.
Nice to see you.
Surface streets. Obviously, with this many people in here, you wouldn't want to come into downtown Los Angeles unless you want to be part of this protest, because it's going to be very difficult with this many people. There are a lot of streets that are shut down, but certainly more and more people are flooding in by the moment.
All right, so they're saying more and more people are coming in. We have a mile-long
protests will continue throughout the day.
You can stream ABC7 Los Angeles 24 hours a day. We'll see you again in 30 minutes.
All right, so they're bouncing. The other guy got his okay, here we go. Different feeds. So ABC 7 bounced.
Sign? What is that one? Oh yeah, they're bringing in a big sign. I don't think we've seen this one, have we? Is that Princess Leia? Oh, come on. Must go now. Which one? Where's it at?
We'll take you all different locations too.
I don't. Oh, he's behind us. You know what?
So beautiful air. Look at this.
Here for
you. It said here for you. Now, this is a scene right now in Chicago. We take you to a new location, Chicago. And you can see there's lots of people in the streets of Chicago, and it looks like they're on the move on a march. But you can see it's just as big in Chicago, it appears. So we got a situation going on in Chicago, too. And we'll be monitoring this. This looks like they're also on the move in Chicago. Probably going down to maybe downtown. But look at this. Look at this scene in Chicago. So I will look at the feeds in Chicago and see them if they're going down marching. But it appears they are marching. They could be in the move. But that's thousands too in Chicago. So we'll continue to see what's up in Chicago. It looks like they're also marching in Chicago. All right, so the crowd's there. We'll take you down on the ground here shortly of what's going on in Chicago. But they got a lot of police out there too, and people are marching. In Chicago. Look at this massive crowd here. We'll turn the volume up a little bit so y'all can hear, but a big crowd in Chicago. People are marching in Chicago now. We're taking you to city to city to let. Whoa, what was that? Thought I got shot. We're taking you city to city to show you what's going on around the country. And if anything pops off, we'll share. Look at this. Look how big this group is in Chicago. Holy smokes. That's a lot of people in Chicago. Wow. Look how many people are there. So, you know, people are very passionate about certain causes, right? And they will, you know, use this weekend to come out. I mean, you could be doing anything on the weekend, just like us. We're covering this. You'd be spending time with your family, going out to eat, enjoy the park. But people are passionate for their causes and they come out. This is a big crowd. This is not like, hey, something necessarily to laugh about. I mean, this is big. It's big. Sometimes you see some of these protests on certain things. There's a few people out there. These are big. These are big. This is big. I've seen bigger. But it's big. Look at that. The crowd is navigating through the streets. That is downtown Chicago. Let me go on Flight Radar 24, see exactly where they're at. If anyone knows in the chat where they're at, let me know. We continue to monitor these situations all across the country. You know, hey, if you want to protest, I'm cool with protesting. I'm cool with anyone protesting. That's the American way. If you have an issue, protest. I'm not cool with lawlessness. I'm not cool with confronting police. And I don't call that a protest. If you sit there and go up to police officers and antagonize them and scream and shout in their faces and spit, that's crossing the line. But if you're walking, you know, in an organized protesting manner and you're sharing a sign and you're expressing yourself peacefully, hey, all power to you, no matter what the issue is. What are they doing? So they keep taking it back and forth. It's just showing you how massive this crowd is. As it's the Flight Radar 24 has a bunch of choppers downtown in Chicago. I think this is the way I'm looking at it. If anyone knows, seems like somewhere South Michigan Avenue area. I saw Trump Tower in the. That's where I think they were booing when they walked past Trump Tower in Chicago. So Trump Tower in Chicago is on Wabash, 4001 Wabash. So it could be in that general area there. Let's see. Yeah, Wabash. LaSalle. Do a lot of marching down LaSalle too. So there's a lot popping off. You know, I keep looking around the different feeds, seeing. I do think it'll probably remain peaceful to at least later on today. And then I do think that the peaceful people will move out. And the ones that want to really kick it up a notch, they'll start coming in and replacing. And then who knows what happens. This is almost like clockwork, too. Like, we know the routine. We know the routine of all this. It appears they're marching in USA Today has a feed up. I don't know where they're at here. I'll have to see.
We put salt and pepper on the lettuce.
On the tomatoes.
Looking at the different communities where this is all going on.
What's to do?
Yesterday was crazy. Did you all see the barriers get kicked down by the Capitol? Like the United States Capitol, they had barriers and protesters like literally stormed in and were going up on the Capitol steps. It's pretty wild. So yeah, they're marching here. We'll continue to stay with this. And see what's up. I see Fort Worth has a demonstration going on right now. It doesn't look too big compared to these in these bigger cities. They're protesting in Minneapolis right now. A lot of different places this is going on. Even in Florida. So, yeah, Fox 5 has a feed in New York. They're in New York, too. We'll take you over to New York in a bit. They're walking down the street, similar to like this. Same thing you see here is happening in New York. Good. Here you go. I mean, that's a lot of people. I mean, it looks like they're coming in from the left and from the top. People are piling in. Now they're kind of like at a standstill here. Question is, what happens tonight? That's my concern. You know, I've been saying this all week, saying big things are going to happen on Saturday. These massive protests. We've seen it since last weekend. You know, I don't know where this goes next. This is just a couple weeks, and then it calms down. Everything calms down. I don't know. We're in a different world, folks, than what we're used to. Unpredictable things happen right on the whim, very quickly. Things can escalate and spiral out of control very, very quickly. As we continue to watch. Chicago. I've been going around all the cities. Let me just see Chicago. Let me just see exactly if there's anything up on Twitter. Anything worth reporting on that's being put out there. All right, so No Kings protest fills Daily Plaza. Massive anti-Trump No Kings protest underway in Chicago's Daily Plaza. Demonstrations are also expected in the suburbs of Chicago, including Oak Park, Naperville, and Evanston. There's lots of photographs that are circulating on X that they were boarding up stores in downtown Chicago in the last 24 hours, including sneaker stores and clothing stores. One particular Champs. So they boarded up. Boarding up businesses. What does that mean? Chicago, Alton, Arlington Heights, Bartlett, Belleville, Bloomington, Buffalo Grove, Carbondale, Carlinville, Charleston, Danville, DeKalb, Des Plaines, Edgewater, Elgin, Elmhurst, Evanston, Freeport, Galesburg, Geneva, Highland Park, Joliet, to name some few, Macomb, McHenry, Morris, Mount Pleasant, Mount Prospect, Naperville, Oak Park, Oregon, Rockford, South Chicago, and Springfield, Urbana, and Yorkville. Those are some of the locations in Illinois that they plan to do protesting in. There's still a lot of people coming. Look. So there's a lot going on, but you know, I haven't seen any. Well, no, I haven't seen any reports right now of any vandalism or violence whatsoever right now. I haven't seen any in anywhere. Like, you just look. The violent stuff happened in Minnesota last night. We take you to Chicago, ladies and gentlemen. JLR investigates. Massive No King's Day protest underway. Today's Saturday, the 14th. Got about a week left until we reach, what's it called? The summer, the 21st. And then, it starts getting dark earlier and earlier again. It gets dark around here probably 8:30, 9 o'clock. We're almost at the peak. And then everything shifts back. So enjoy the light. Enjoy the daylight while you can. Chicago's temperature. Let's see. Chicago temperature. Chicago is a nice 66 degrees out there. Oh, that's nice, right? For June. Holy smokes. High today, 66 degrees there. Dude, that's like perfect for summertime. 66 in summer, I'll take it. It's 90 degrees here in Tampa Bay area. I'll switch. I'll take that in a heartbeat. I'll take that 66 degrees. I can't stand this heat. All right, so we got a situation here. We'll see what's going on here. I don't know if the feed is choppy or what. All right, so yeah, I guess when they hear the booing, I guess they're going over Trump, going past Trump Hotel. That's why you hear the booing. That's what I noticed. I saw the backdrop. I think we're going to go to New York in a second. All right, we're on our way to New York. Stand by. We'll be coming up New York because they're marching. New York.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is New York.
What democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Immigrants are welcome here, okay? 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 Immigrants are welcome here, okay?
This is New York.
What kind of power? People power. What kind of power? People power. People power. People power. People power. People power. People power. Blue street, our street, 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 blue street, our street. When I say we want, you say democracy. We want 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 democracy. When I say we want, you say no. We want no peace. We want no peace. We want no peace. We want
No peace.
When I say we
They
want,
said
you
no
say
peace.
no crowd. We want no
We want to full picture. Just to see it and just here's
When I say we want, you say justice. We want 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 justice.
Like the first two, but like it,
That gives you a perspective of what's going on in
2, 4, 6, 8. My first love is number 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. 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 No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here. No hate. No fear. I have no business here.
That's a hand right there.
No fear. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy
Probably what, a million? Million people?
Show me what democracy looks like.
That's kind of fucking crazy, dude. It goes all the way to Mexico and then back over? Jeez.
All right, so we take you back down to Chicago. We're watching continue to watch what's going on in these locations. But to me, it's just a big protest, big protests. Big protests. So I'm monitoring Chicago, particularly, and I'm monitoring Los Angeles. New York City, they are in the streets. They've already emphasized that they got it under control in New York, or the mayor has put out, don't try anything. Crazy. We're not going to tolerate it. There's a lot of people in Chicago right there.
People were in the street. All they were.
And there was people in the market.
No, because they were.
It don't matter. The governor said, run them bitches over.
Chicago. Chicago.
Carlos was Mark's brother. They lived there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, with that one in Minnesota, man, they're talking about suspect having a manifesto with a list of lawmakers. Crazy stuff out of Minnesota.
Remember, she wasn't here when he first got here.
That's why he just got served.
He was in the window the whole time.
Oh, I thought he was over in the other place for a while.
Yeah, they lived with Melinda. And then she came and her and the kids stayed there also for a while until our mother in the house was in there.
Look at this massive group. We are live in Chicago. Here we go, Chicago. I'm also looking at LA again. They have retaken the streets in LA, but I think they're headed back towards City Hall. This is just showing you how massive the group is in Chicago. Jay Marie, thank you. Still a lot of familiar faces. I'm just gonna monitor this a little bit more. I think later on is when things possibly could be popping off. Who knows? It's crazy, wild stuff.
I know. Monday, Tuesday.
The show's running all day. Don't mean it's gonna rain all day, so.
Monday. Tuesday. I'll already be there. Wherever that is. So I don't care if it's raining. But then that's
All right, we're gonna take you back to LA shortly. See what's happening there in the streets of LA.
Thursday, Friday. Thursday got morning rain, and then night, Monday, Friday, coming back Saturday. I want to go sooner than later.
Just go, baby. Just go. Fuck the rain. Why let the rain stop you?
I don't.
So far, though, no major things happening.
15 to 30 minutes.
Here is back in Los Angeles, downtown LA.
User off the cart back home. It's real steep. So, yeah. So I gotta lift it up.
Right, so yeah, we're down here downtown LA. No sound to it though. It just shows you how massive this crowd is. It's a huge crowd. Look at this.
This is just a face you made.
And here we are, downtown LA. There was an alert that came out. Let me see. Hold on. San Diego Police Department said 20,000 demonstrators are gathering peacefully downtown, primarily along Harbor Drive. No arrests reported. And here we are in Los Angeles. So there's 20,000 downtown in San Diego. See if I can get anything going on in San Diego, see the scene. That's coming from the police department. Well, I'll add that onto the list. San Diego.
A cop left on her car code. Hot buddy. Just a back for South Payne.
Massive crowd. Los Angeles.
They're the popo. They can do what the fuck they want.
Big giant crowd now. Big balloons, floats. Saw We the People.
Pay the bill, yeah. Not again, because he's a cop away.
There you go with that.
Just the same as everybody else.
Continue to watch. I haven't really seen much on this military parade, though. Like, I haven't seen the footages and everything like that. Like it's a big, big thing with this military parade. This, they said, goes on for about a mile. In this general area. That's Pershing, 5th Street, Los Angeles. Pershing Square. Yo, the photographs are coming out of Minnesota about this guy, Vance Bolter, trying to get into homes, man. He's dressed, literally dressed like Michael Myers, man. Some creepy stuff. Guy that's involved with the Minnesota thing. Suspect. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's a large crowd here.
And at Pershing Square. So it is definitely a massive crowd. Jory and Sophie, right now everything seems peaceful, but it does appear that more and more people are flooding in by the moment.
Yeah, and as we see, Scott, we can see up at the top of your screen, this is up closer to the 101 freeway. It looks like a second crowd is now cycling back around this group and joining the group that's gathered in front of City Hall while we have that other large, massive demonstration making its way through down to Pershing Square. And at times we see them head over to LA Live in situations like this. I'm curious whether you see anyone making it past Pershing Square, Scott, and heading over to LA Live?
No, I have not. Now, they went around Pershing Square. That's why I say it really looks unorganized. They went down to Pershing Square. They made a turn, went back to the east, came back north, now down 5th Street. And really, we're going to move a little bit. There's Figueroa. And see what happens is, by the Bonaventure there, if you go further to the west on 5th Street at Figueroa, there's an on-ramp to the freeway. I don't know if we can open up. I get the helicopter to move a little bit here. And that's always a concern. We've had a lot of protesters get on the 110 freeway in the past. So they're really making certain that if you do go down 5th Street, they're going to make you go north on Figueroa. Figueroa parallels the 110 freeway. They want to keep the crowd off the freeway. I mean, obviously for traffic conditions and for the safety of everybody. But the real thing is it's so splintered, Jory and Sophie. You know, it's not like you've got a crowd that started at Grant Park and we're going to march to Pershing Square and then have a rally. It's sort of like they're just going in all different directions. There's the turn I talked about on Figueroa from 5th Street, and open up out of that shot a little bit. And as you start to see just how long this stretch of people is, and then we showed you how many people are over to the east side, over by Grand Park. I mean, It's difficult to estimate crowds, but it's got to be 100,000 or more. And I don't really
What?
think I've seen a crowd this big since what we had going on in 2020 and then back in
Uh-oh.
2016.
100,000.
The main thing is right now, everything is peaceful. We haven't seen anybody
He
get
said
out of hand.
100,000.
Certainly, that's always a concern with a crowd this big.
Sure.
And, law enforcement is set up here. But right now, it's a gorgeous
He
day
said
outside.
100,000.
A lot of people have come out to protest, obviously, possibly as many as 100,000. And I would avoid downtown LA at all costs unless you're coming down for the protest.
Just incredible. This is now a miles-long stretch we're seeing of people on the west side from City Hall. Let's go back down to the ground. Annabelle Munoz is live there, I believe, near City Hall.
Yeah, Annabelle.
Hi, Jory. We were at City Hall just a few moments ago, but we noticed the crowd was moving. You heard Scott Reif describing that big crowd here along Broadway, and that's exactly where we're standing. They left that City Hall area where they had first congregated. Now they're walking down 5th Street here in Broadway. Really a significant number of people who've come out from all over Southern California. I just met some young women who were here from Orange County, from the San Fernando Valley, from Ontario, and I just met Richard, and I think he also came out from San Fernando. Richard, tell me a little bit about the sign that you're holding right now and why it was important for you to come out today.
Sure, it says immigrants make America great. And I mean, I myself migrated to this country when I was 11. So, and while I'm very grateful for the opportunities this country has provided me, I'm a nurse, and my patients are part of the community. Our doctors are immigrants, our nurses are immigrants, and it's just heartbreaking to see them being prosecuted and living in fear and being chased out in the workplace. That's just inhumane. They're here for a better life. I mean, like I said, I'm grateful for the opportunities this country has provided me as an immigrant, and that's why I'm here, because I don't think this is what our country it's about.
We see different generations of immigrant communities come out here, first generation immigrants, second and third, and as you were describing that you work in a hospital setting, I recently saw a video someone posted of an empty hospital waiting room and patients really communicating the level of fear that they're experiencing as they're seeing these immigration arrests in Southern California and around the country. What are you hearing? Do you feel comfortable sharing what you're seeing, with patients and folks in the community?
I mean, just, the fact that people are afraid to go to the hospital, that's insane. I mean, we live in the United States of America. We start wars over, freedom in other places, and look at our own country. It's becoming more and more unrecognizable to me. So it's kind of hypocritical that, we invade other places in the name of freedom and, kind of liberate oppressed people, but it's happening in our country. So, and I think it's up to us to kind of keep a check on that and, voice our opinions. Because at the end of the day, I mean, if we don't do it, there's nobody going to come and save us.
This protest, obviously, in what you're sharing, many people are motivated to come out because of the reality of immigration that we're seeing in SoCal and around the country. And also the theme of today's protest is No Kings, in protests really that were planned before this week and around different parts of the country. Is that also something that resonates with you, or what are your thoughts on that banner and that message of No Kings as we see this military parade taking place in DC today?
I mean, look, yeah, I mean, definitely, right? Like, there's a reason why we have a constitution. There's a reason why we're a republic. So no kings. But at the end of the day, like you mentioned, the military parade. I mean, just like look around, like, parts of this state, this country are like a third world country, and there's so much wealth in this country, and our quality of life just keeps, getting worse and worse. And it's like, I always say I love LA, I do, but it's kind of like a toxic relationship. It's like pricing me out. I have 2 jobs, and I think I'm never gonna be able to own a home. Doesn't matter how hard I work. And there's just something fundamentally wrong about that, right? Like, we're not asking for handouts, we're asking for a chance.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us live on ABC7. I appreciate your time. And as Richard was describing, right, there's a number of elements that are at play here, of reasons why people are protesting, not just immigration, right, socio-political, economic reasons, people who are now living through this second Trump administration and seeing some of those shifts that have taken place, including in regards to immigration. But again, a lot of that crowd that started near City Hall is now here along 5th Street. And I've got to say, I haven't seen a crowd this big during a demonstration since the 2020 uprising following the murder of George Floyd. So it really is incredible to see the sheer number of people out here today. Jory and Sophie, we'll send it back to you.
Yeah, Annabelle, speaking about the number of people, we know that there were at least 15 protests planned just in the city of LA today. We saw people getting there earlier than 10 a.m. when that protest was originally planned. We know that there's a curfew in downtown LA tonight. Any word on how long people expect to stay down there in downtown LA with that massive crowd behind you?
Well, at least according to the NoKings.org website, the group that has organized this particular protest, I believe this one ends around 2 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. But what happens when people come out here is that there's also spontaneous moments of demonstration. And we know that we've seen that throughout the week, so not exclusive to what we're seeing today. So it's likely people are going to be out here all day and possibly all night. The crowd, of course, begins to dissipate as it gets later, but we're expecting to see people out here in LA, out in Glendale, out in Pasadena, in different parts of Southern California.
I'm also curious, Annabelle, has anyone mentioned last weekend's violence? And we've heard in the lead up to these, the focus on keeping things peaceful. They don't want the narrative stolen from them with some of the problems we saw last week. Has that come up in any of your discussions today?
You know, I was talking with a photographer during one of our earlier live streams, and he was showing me the pictures that he had documented when he was out here, I think just yesterday, and really capturing what we've seen throughout the last week, right? Those moments of tension, moments of vandalism, perhaps. But it is important to say that, you know, these are pockets within downtown Los Angeles. And when you look at the really big picture, these have largely been very peaceful protests. When this one started, we heard music, we heard drums. People were actually dancing as they were marching. And so no one has specifically spoken to the details of what they've seen over the last few days, but just reporting in the last week, we're hearing from a lot of community members who are urging not just for peaceful demonstrations, but also wanting people to see kind of the holistic picture of what's happening on the ground, right? And so we're seeing a little bit of that.
And Annabelle, as you've moved through downtown LA earlier this week, we did see some businesses in downtown boarded up. We know some people have rescheduled events today. We know that some people have just shut down. But in terms of that large number of people downtown, do you see businesses embracing them? Are they open? Are they closed? What does it look like in terms of those businesses?
It's a little bit of a mix of things. I mean, we're kind of, Broadway and Fifth, we're in the Julie district. So a lot of the businesses that we're seeing immediately around us are closed. I have seen some businesses boarded up. I've seen others that are open, convenience stores that are open. I was having dinner last night here in downtown Los Angeles, and the restaurant that I was eating at told the workers there told me that they didn't want to board up their windows, that they really trusted that this would be a peaceful protest, right? And they didn't want to send the message that they were boarding up
They going
their
in?
business ahead of this protest. And so, we're seeing a little bit of everything. Largely, I would say there's a few that I've seen boarded up, but we've only walked a few streets, so we'll keep looking around.
Sure.
Oh, they got they're boarded up.
Curfew that's going to go into effect again tonight in less than 8 hours. Annabelle, great work. Thank you so much for giving us that view on the ground. We will check back in with you throughout the afternoon. Now, elsewhere in downtown Los Angeles, the Federal Building has been a recent focal point for protesters. It's where the violence began really last Sunday.
Eyewitness News reporter Sid Garcia joins us live, where there is also a large presence.
Nobody's
of the
there.
Guard, but not many demonstrators yet, right, Sid?
Doesn't appear like there's a lot of people there.
About an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, one of the officers with DHS came over and recommended that we move because what they were explaining to us, there could be some issues here later, and it just basically more of a preventive act. But there are a lot more cops here, more of a police presence than there was an hour ago. DHS, and we believe some CHP officers are here in the shade. As we move pan to the right, you'll see across the street there is the entrance to the Metropolitan Detention Center, the federal building, and a handful of protesters there. You can see the upside down American flag over there. At one point, I was counting about 3 or 4 dozen National Guard troops there, supplemented by DHS police. And this happened right around the time where Annabelle was, when the protesters started moving toward Pershing Square. It's been quiet, it's been peaceful, but there's a sense of tension in the air because of what's going on. And whenever you see the officers, law enforcement move, again, what I can tell you, surrounding this entire federal complex here, the courthouse,
Thank you, Mike,
the jail, the federal building, all the way around, all it is law enforcement. They basically have a perimeter all the way around here. You guys have been down here before. Basically, it's just this one huge block that's just been secured. You've got folks, protesters that are going over towards Grand Park, making the way to the protests over there. And it's been a steady stream of people. What we can tell you that what we've seen here is that folks have been very orderly, as when some goes over here and expresses his views. But what we can tell you is that there is a much more
language.
Police presence here right now. But again, things are quiet. But right now they're getting ready for what may or may not happen later. Let's send it back to you.
Okay, Sid, thank you. We know there's that crowd that is nearby. There was one crowd gathered outside City Hall, which is, of course, just a couple blocks
That
down
dude's
the street
marching.
from where Sid's location is. We'll see where that crowd goes if they stay put there. Los Angeles Police Chief Jim McDonald spoke this morning during a news conference with Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass ahead of today's protests.
The chief emphasized a need for peaceful demonstrations. Take a listen.
Let me be very, very clear. If you're here in Los Angeles today to make your voice heard through peaceful demonstrations, we are here to protect you. But if you come with the intent to commit crime, damage property, or harm others, including our officers, you will be arrested. We will not allow violence or lawlessness to endanger lives in the city of Los Angeles. We're asking everyone who plans to participate in today's events to do so peacefully and respectfully. Violence and destruction don't make your voice louder. They distract from your cause. Help us ensure that the focus stays on the message and not mayhem.
And there is hope that this stays a peaceful demonstration as it has so far today. And this is not just happening in Los Angeles, although it is happening all across Los Angeles and Southern California. This is a nationwide movement, more than 2,000 demonstrations planned for today across all 50 states.
And video coming into our newsroom just now from Chicago. Take a look. You can see people on the street there in Chicago, the No King's Day sign being held by so many protesters, and a lot of what we've seen in downtown LA and throughout Los Angeles today. Signs, flags, so many people, such a big group of people turning out to participate in these protests that you mentioned, Jory, are happening all across our nation in more than 2,000 communities.
Among those, Philadelphia, where a large crowd is gathered today in the city of brotherly love. We see lots of flags and signs there. Some rainbow flags, pride celebrated during this. We see some abolish ICE signs there as well. They're in all of these pockets that you don't have to be a border state for people to be affected directly by these raids and these policies. There are immigrants in every major city in the country and beyond that as well, smaller cities and farmland as well. So this isn't just a Los Angeles thing. This isn't just a California or border state kind of thing. This is happening in large cities and states all across the country.
And we want to go back to Scott Reif, who was in Air 7 above downtown Los Angeles. Scott, what can you see?
What's going on?
Well, Sophie and Jory, it's become challenging now. As you can tell, this is Figueroa on 5th Street. And you can see the traffic there, and they have to turn. And we're seeing a lot more police mobilization as the police try and keep this crowd in a certain area off the freeway.
They're kenneling
and
them.
then make their way back around, it looks like, down Figueroa over to 1st Street. And then we'll go to the left, and we'll show you the crowd. It's heading back towards Grand Park in front of City Hall. But it's splintered into so many areas. It's become a problem. Just a moment ago, we saw saw about 40 LAPD helicopters heading into some response area where they thought maybe the crowd was going to get onto the freeway. We see a lot of on and off ramps from the 110 and the 101 freeway now being shut down. So unless you're coming to the protest, don't come to downtown. You could get stranded very easily. We've seen a lot of that. Also, as far as travel is concerned, now I would avoid the 101 and I would avoid the 110. The Santa Monica Freeway and the Golden State Freeway are going to be fine. And this shot really doesn't give it justice as to how many people are here, because the way it winds around down Broadway, down to 5th, towards Pershing Square, this is headed back, I believe, maybe on 1st Street, if I'm not mistaken, and then headed back towards Grand Park. But it really gives you an idea. It's actually West Temple. It gives you an idea just how many people have responded. And certainly it's very challenging for law enforcement. They really like to keep somewhat of a cap on this as far as where the crowd goes, but that's going to become difficult as it gets bigger. As you can tell, they'll start back at Grand Park. Now they're leaving Grand Park. And this has always been a problem. On Spring, going to the north as we pan to the left, this is where we had a lot of protesters get off of Spring towards the 101 freeway and then onto the freeway. So CHP, they're probably going to get set up right in here very quickly.
Oh, okay. That's the first test.
On the freeway.
That's the first test.
To make sure they do not, because that has been a problem in the past. But the crowd has just been going in all sorts of directions. It does not look organized to me by any means. And there are hundreds of thousands of people. I think it's fair to say we have at least 100,000 people that have come out so far for this protest.
Oh, I think by far we're looking at about
100,000 people.
City Hall, and this stretches at least several miles as they seem to be looping around downtown Los Angeles. Scott, thank you for that coverage. And you're right. Anytime we see people leaving City Hall and moving north on Spring, as we're looking at right there in that gap in that corridor, that could be problematic as they make their way towards the 101 freeway. We hope that their movement stops right about here. You don't know what they have in mind. This obviously doesn't seem like a crowd that is intent on taking over a freeway, but how do you really, how do you mark that? And I guess their actions will do so as they approach the end right there. The overpass on 101, where it was a site of such destruction and confrontation last weekend. Several CHP cruisers just lost under a barrage of rocks and scooters and debris set on fire as they were getting protesters off the 101. So here we have people gathered on that overpass with signs and flags. We'll see how many people join this little gathering here and whether it becomes a problem for the traffic moving on the 101.
Let's check in with Annabelle Munoz live on the ground in downtown Los Angeles. Annabelle, can you tell us exactly where you are right now?
Yeah, we are at 5th and Broadway. You can see the crowd really all around me. And I was telling you earlier that when we got here, we really saw a diverse crowd in every way. We saw very young people, a toddler on her mother's shoulders. We saw also the elderly.
Toddler?
Who was pushing her walker and making her way to the protest, talking about why it was so important for her to be here. And now I'm joined by a grandfather and his granddaughter. We have Amado and Malaya with me today here from Los Angeles. Tell me why you decided to come out as a family.
Because we are against what is happening with the Trump immigration policy. It's just, to me, it's inhumane. And I think about my granddaughter, our families here, they're walking around. So that's why we're here. We're here to support. And it's wonderful.
Malaya, what is it like to be out here with your grandfather and with people from all over Southern California?
It's great. I was raised in a very immigrant strong. They go into the workforce and stuff and fight for our people. So it's very much in me just to be here and peacefully protest in the way we can.
Yeah, the theme today of this protest is No Kings, right? As the President of the United States is holding this military.
All right, folks. So we decided we're going to bounce for a while because it seems like it is peaceful. And actually, believe it or not, it is starting to wind down in most of the cities in this country. I see it remains peaceful at this time. That is good. However, we don't know what's going to happen after dark or as it starts getting dark. So we're going to come back. If something is popping off, something crazy, standoff, fights with police, tear gas, mobilization, things like that, some really crazy stuff, we'll be back. But this just, to me, just seems like, as for now, just a protest. a peaceful, massive protest. But, you know, if anything else breaks or this blows up more, we'll come back on JLR Investigates. You never know what you're going to see. That's why I had to analyze this, because we've been hearing all this hype for the last week, right? We've been hearing about this. Yeah, massive June 14th, no King's Day, you know, and chaos and everything like that. But so far, it's been peaceful. God bless. God bless. Thank you for watching, everyone. And we'll be back later for sure. And if we're not back on this topic, we will be back on some other topic. You know, we cover this stuff 24/7, 365. Also monitoring the situation in Minnesota. Again, lawmakers, it seems like we're targeted by a wackadoodle out there. And we'll do a deep dive into this wackadoodle. I'll have to go dig in on this guy. Apparently, he used to work for the governor, which is crazy. I mean, this guy, there's some footage out there of this guy. It's nuts. All right, folks, we'll be back in a bit. JLR Investigates. Thanks for watching. Be safe out there. Stay vigilant.
Hey, order. What's up, everybody? All right, you guys. So we all have heard about the incident that took place in Las Vegas, and a lot of people are trying to figure out what's going on, what's the background to this whole situation, because these people are YouTubers. So we're going to go back in time, and we're going to discuss what actually started this whole feud and what happened on that day that this all took place. Because even though this incident was caught on live stream, the person who's responsible for this is actually claiming self-defense. So Rocky and Tanisha family, they're a couple out of Arizona. So their kids actually described them as soulmates and everything together. So Tanisha, she was selfless. She was a person that put everybody before herself. And the kids described Rocky as a son dad. He did anything for his wife Tanisha, and he was a loving person. Now Rocky, he used to watch this YouTuber by the name of Man. Now he enjoyed watching these videos that made him post up until a certain point. And Rocky decided, hey, I feel like I can do this, and I'm going to start my own channel. And which he did. So he started in YouTube, and he titled it Unrelated. Now his wife Tanisha also went by Bubbly on his channel. So the couple will go to Vegas, they will live stream their trip, and everything seems to be going well on their channel until a day in 2023 when something would happen. So on this particular night in 2023, it would have been Halloween. So Benny the Legend and his wife Bubbly, they are live streaming their experience, but also there is Simpson Manny. Now Simpson Manny, he does these performances on free lunch where he puts on makeup and dresses up as different characters. And also with him is his wife Julie. So Bubbly, she's live streaming and she's filming this whole thing, but Benny ends up getting mad because she's live streaming, in which Manny then asks her to stop filming him. Now Bubbly, she feels like, hey, I shouldn't have to stop filming you. You're filming other people as well. You're on live streaming too. Now this leads to Manny snatching the phone out of Bubbly's hand. So the situation happened and he freaking stopped fighting like hit my phone. So then of course I was like upset about the situation. Julie got in and then the witch got in and I don't know who had a video, but I certainly need to see video of that witch being punched. So this altercation is a big huge. People are using pepper spray, there are punches thrown, and y'all, this is like a feud between the Vinci family and Vinny Legend's family that will last for years. Now, for years, these led to both the channels giving each other food trying. And y'all, at one point, there's a situation where Vinny, he's on the trip, he's not in his business, and Manny actually walks up and touches his butt. So it gets to a point where Benny goes live and he's like, I feel like Benny is suffering from some type of mental illness, and I don't even want to go through with my stripes no more. I'm kind of done with that. I'm over it because I don't want to push him over the edge.
Strike and I got three. Y'all know that channel mean everything to it. Ain't no got no outside friends that. I don't think I can do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live TV here too. Shout out LDT.
So on June 8th, Benny and his wife, they end up going to Vegas. It's his birthday, he wants to live stream and he wants to have a good time. But y'all, Manny ends up finding out that they're in Vegas and he has his
biggest fans here in town. I'm dying to see them. Dying to see them. When we go to fuel bar tonight, that would be there. I'll be there.
So even though men brand teams are saying all these things about being lovely, they still decide to go out and have a good time. So later that night, they're live streaming in front of the Bellagio and men in the background walking back and forth. So the actual video of this live stream, it is a very graphic video, so I'm not going to enter it into this video. But many walk up to the men and Bubby tells them what not to move their with them. After that, you see Manny pull out a weapon and start to fire shots at Manny. Ugly in shock. She's screaming. She's trying to understand what's going on when she starts to fire shots at her as well. After this, Manny then takes off of the scene. So sadly, Tanisha and Rocky, who go about seeing and Wilson, they pass away. And now police are on the search for Manny. Now, one thing that was strange to me was the fact that Julie was actually seen also walking to and from around that scene. But police don't name her a suspect. They don't say that she's involved. So about a day later, Manny is arrested with the guys. What's strange about this is Manny is claiming self-defense. Now, how is this man claiming self-defense when this whole incident is caught on live stream? I have no idea. Not only that, police are saying that the victim has no weapons on them during the crime. So how is this self-defense and how is your life in danger? So after being arrested, Manny told police that he actually saw Tanisha with a shiny black object and thought that it was a weapon, which makes no sense at all because as you can see, he's in front of Tanisha. But he actually fired his first shot at Manny. And the shot that he actually gave Tanisha was to the back of the head, which makes no sense to his self-defense claim. Now y'all, this case is extremely heartbreaking. In no way, shape, or form should this incident have resulted in anyone losing their life. Now my heart goes out to Angela and his wife Bugsy, their entire family, their kids, and I'm very curious as to you guys' thoughts on Manny and his wife Julie. Do you believe that Julie was involved in this? Do you believe she knew what Manny was going to do? And prosecutors are estimating that they are seeking the death penalty. Comment below and let me know your thoughts on this crazy case. What's up, everybody? Alright, guys, so we all have heard about this incident that took place in Las Vegas. And a lot of people are trying to figure out what's going on with the background to this whole situation with the people. That's the thing.
That's too bad. You should have known about that.
No, that is my property.
No, it's not. That's
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
The telephone, what is
Turn around.
No, stop.
Turn around.
Sit on my
Turn around.
If I
Turn around.
sit on me, don't break it up. Do this.
Yes, I am. Turn around.
You work for the government. I'm a president.
I don't care.
It's broken. So stop on city. I'm sorry.
That's too bad.
Do you want to watch me go to the bathroom?
No, I don't. Turn around. Turn around.
I'm on my property.
Around.
I'm on my property.
You're looking on the right.
It doesn't kidnap me.
You never done it.
No, it's not.
Yes, you did. You got some bugs.
That is ridiculous. How can you do yourself? I'm sitting on myself right now. And you lost your shoes. What the fuck? The government is not so freaking. What do you do? I'm on my property and I have to actually move.
Yeah.
Stop! You're on my property and you're kidnapping me for doing something on my property. It's fire season. Yes, it is fire season.
Stand still.
Seriously, it'll never end. Chapter 23 about what it says. The devil will do things. Word put it in the document. And gravity, you're preventing Christians from entering the kingdom of heaven, and they're going to prevent you from doing it too. You can't arrest because it's kidnapping.
Go. Go. No.
My door is wide open.
Next time, we'll secure it.
Have you fire on my property? No.
You don't need more. Put it out.
Get off my property. Get off the property.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're not a simple son of a bitch. You're pulling me that way. You're pulling me that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a fire on my property and you're kidnapping me.
Get in the truck.
No, I'm not. This is kidnapping.
Work.
This is kidnapping.
I walked in the house and she pulled that gun. She picked it up out of the chair. I stuck it to her head. I said, put that shit down right now. That was on fire. That's so not trouble. Not no one. Not the other shirt. Sheriff's office, sheriff's court, anybody home? Anybody here make yourself follow? Sheriff's office, anybody here? Sheriff's office?